Here I am realizing that I never actually fixed my camera. Alright, we're doing some troubleshooting. Alright, we're trying something else. There we are. We're in it. We're in it. So I'm not gonna lie. Now I need to figure out if I can plug in this mouse. Oh, baby. Now we're in business. All right, we got that. We got that. We're good to go. So we got flight, insanity, adding a random curse to my hand. That scared the fuck out of me. Why did that just give me a notification? Oh, what up? What up? That was crazy. I didn't get a notification in there, but I got it here. So weird. What is going on, my boy? 1, 2, 3. 3 there. Oh, so I just got the 30 cards. And decay? Oh, God, that's like one of the worst ones. I have to make sure I always got some shield. Okay, good. I will have after image. That's good at least. Oh, wow. I need an up my sleeve. I mean, all the leading strikes are not bad. I'm glad that they added an extra ship in there. I'm thinking that it gives me a shop and a lot of events. I'm gonna go all the way on the left. All right, my boy, it's time for a dab check. I'm totally fine with that. Ooh, fuck. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the damage here. This is fine. A little bit more draw discard. That's okay with me. Um, wild. A crazy deck. I'm gonna lower that down. That's a good option. Not what I wanted, but this is fine. We can work with this. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Ooh, hell yeah. Shout out. Have a little guest star. Have a little guest appearance here shortly. That'll be kind of cool. Um, let's think ahead. Card on my hand. Let's put that over there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh man, that's what I need. I need that in Venomon. All right, we're gambling it. We're gambling it. We're gonna be fine now. We're gonna be fine. Ooh. Oh ho ho ho! Aloha! Oh man. Say that one more time. I gotta. I gotta adjust your volume a little bit. No, you're good. All right. All right, you're good to go. But oh man. So remind me what we were talking about before.
The annoyances of pregnancy.
Yeah. Shout out pregnancy.
For real.
Yeah, honestly, So what ended up happening, at least like when Liam was born, it was probably one of the most stressful days ever.
I bet.
So what ended up happening was the night, like the night of, I was just like, okay, like it's getting close. Wasn't even like thinking that it was actually going to be time by any means yet. Just thought it was going to be close. So I'm starting to stay over by her and her parents more and everything because we aren't living together at this point. That's just when we started. Oh, what's up, Marcus? That's when we started like we're just waiting everything to save up a little bit more. So I'm just like, okay, let me just stay over there and everything. And as I'm over there, it's like 3 a.m. and she just jolts me awake. It's a Thursday. She jolts me awake. She's like, "Hey, I need you to track this for me. Here's my phone." And I'm like, "Okay, what am I doing?" She's like, just tell me. I'm gonna tell you when to press the button, and read me what it says." I'm like, "Okay, no problem." I'm half asleep at this point. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. So I do it and like as I'm pressing it, realize, oh, we're timing your contraction. And then as I press it, it says it's time to go to the hospital. So I was just like, hey, it's saying, and like in my fucking half asleep fucking delusion, I show her the phone. I'm like, hey, this ain't showing. We gotta go to the hospital. Just so you know. And she's like, oh, okay. So we gotta keep on moving. We gotta keep on going. I was like, yeah. So like I like start getting ready to just lay back down. And I'm like, wait a second, we gotta go. Like it just like hit me right there. Like, wait a second, no, like
Wait, you gotta go.
I gotta go. So I panicked, got everything together as quick as I could. And she's just sitting there, just like, ah! I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. I'm doing literally everything I can here, and she's just sitting there, just groaning, having an awful time. And so, fast forward a little bit, we actually get to the hospital. Oh, actually, here, context. Also, for this next portion. She was at the hospital that same, or Wednesday morning for her, like, regular appointment.
Uh-huh.
So, that night into Thursday, we're going back to that same hospital. They said that they had, like, she had no look of dilation or anything like that. Like it is what it is. We get there. They're like, "Oh yeah, you're 3.5 centimeters dilated."
Oh.
I'm like, "Oh." Another wonderful thing is that she initially was just like, "Oh yeah, we can, we can try and do this, as natural as possible." I'm like, hey, whatever you want to do, I'm here to support you. That's totally fine with me. We get there though, and she's like, give me the drugs. When the first painkiller hit her system, dude, the level of relief that I witnessed in her face was just absolutely astronomical.
Yeah.
It was one of those things. Yeah, it was one of those things that like you're probably gonna be like, holy fuck. So glad. It's absolutely insane the kind of the drugs that they can fucking get you on, man. They're just ridiculous. They work so well.
Filling out like my potential birth plan, and like oxytocin's on there, and they're like, and other drugs ? And I'm just like, other drugs. What other drugs can you give me?
How How many can I have?
How much can you give me? I'll take them all.
I will take the drugs. That is fine with me. I will not
Give me the drugs.
I will not say no to taking the drugs. But yeah, like so we're there. At this point she's like half awake, half comatose. And so I'm just like, okay, like no worries, we're chilling. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get all the way out there. And that's when it hits me too. I'm like, oh man, what do we do about like our parents? And she just looks me dead in the eye. What about them?
Arian.
I was just like, fuck yeah, dude. I don't think I've ever loved you more than in this moment. That was amazing. But like, it was absolutely wild how immediately, as soon as we get there and everything, like, the doctors are completely like all over her, no problem. But they really did not question who I was at all.
Oh.
Like whatsoever. Like only after I was asleep in the room. No, that's the thing. Only after like I was asleep in the room while she was resting on the table after she's like getting like some of the Pitocin and everything to start inducing more. And like they're just like, so you're the father, right? I was like, yeah. Like, what?
That's why I'm here.
What? Why else would I be here right now? Like, it was just so bizarre. Because I'm sitting there, I'm literally basically in the same fucking outfit. That's so funny how. Said maybe you're the mother. Maybe I am.
You know what?
But like the thing is, I'm literally wearing this red hoodie, my fucking Superman t-shirt, and they're like, all right, we gotta start getting ready to start pushing. Dad, get over here. And I'm like, huh? Didn't give me gloves, didn't give me scrubs, didn't give me nothing. They just said, hey, get over here. And I was like, okay. So I get over there and they're like, all right, so what you're going to do is hold her leg. I was like, all right, okay. I thought I was just going to be like there for like holding her, like moral support or whatever. Nah. They said, no, you're involved. Like you have a job to do here, dude. And I was not ready for that. I will not lie to you. I was really not ready.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I was so delusional, so half asleep. I was just like, what is going on right now? But honestly, it was so, I would say the funniest part of it was, as this is going on, Marissa's looking at me like, are you good? I'm like, I'm great. Why are you asking me? Yeah, like you're the one that's about to have a child right now. Why are you asking me if I'm good? So we're going everything as she's pushing through. We had a couple scares. The first one was one of the nurses said, "Uh-oh. I think I feel a leg."
Uh-oh. How would you say uh-oh?
And that was my first thought. I'm like, what the fuck kind of nurse? What kind of bedside manner? In the middle of giving birth? Why the fuck would you say uh-oh? That's the first thing. So they had to go and get someone, like they had to get a higher up and everything. They came in, thankfully, like literally within the same minute. Like they're back in the room and everything, no problems. She's just like, oh no, he's fine. That was just his cheek.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I was ready to punch a bitch.
How do you cheat for a leg?
It was ridiculous. It was actually insane. Oh, absolutely feeling a leg in the delivery is more dangerous. The problem with saying uh-oh is, as a nurse, you do not say that while the mother is in the middle of pushing.
Like
that is the biggest problem.
That makes panic. You don't need to make her panic.
Exactly. We don't need panic in this household. We're trying to have a great time. We're trying to vibe and push this little fucker out. You know what I'm saying? So, as they're going through it, we're fine. You know, everything is fine. He starts coming out, no problem. We're good to go. Then another beautiful thing happens.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Where's all this blood coming from? Hey,
no.
Hey, what? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's all? Well, you're the doctors. You're the nurses. You're supposed to know where the blood is coming from. What do you mean?
No.
So, I'm so confused in this moment and so angry, but obviously all I can do is put my focus and attention on her.
Right.
So that's all I do. I'm looking at them, like, just holding myself back.
Your eyes twitching, the veins bulging in your forehead, but you're...
I am freaking out internally, basically, yeah. So, as they're looking around, like, for the culprit, they notice that Marissa has been pushing so hard that her blood pressure popped the IV off. So it, like, the needle is in her arm, but it unscrewed and popped off.
Oh, lordy.
So it was just squirting. like we were just like, yo, what the fuck? And like this nurse just absolutely covered. But like we're just looking at each other like, what's happening right now? Like what did we get ourselves into here that this is going on during this birth? This is kind of insane.
2 uh-ohs.
Yeah, 2 uh-ohs. 2 uh-ohs, got a nurse covered in blood. But other than that, everything else was fine. He came out healthy. You know, like he had to chill in the NICU for a couple days and everything, just because he had a little bit of labored breathing. But I kind of expected that, given my proclivity to not breathing well. Shout out asthma.
Love it when our body parts don't work.
What's that? You cut out for me a little bit. Say that again.
Oh, I said love it when our body parts don't work.
Oh, absolutely. That's the best. If your body parts aren't working, clearly you're doing something correct. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah. It's, oh my god. Honestly, one of those things that kills me inside, because I'm trying to live, man. I don't want to deal with all of this fucking breathing nonsense. I'm just trying to go outside and enjoy fresh air.
That's too much.
That's kind of diabolical. How in chat is saying they're people too, we shouldn't punch them, but we can throw apples at them. That's fine. Apples hurt. Like, if you whip an apple at someone, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna say that now. Oh, you're cutting out bad now. The doctor signed up for it. I mean, I guess if they signed up for that, that's kind of wild, I gotta say. There we go. We're chilling. But yeah, so just before 6 a.m., little dude was born. Muscular structure of a D1 athlete. It was a beautiful thing. One of the things that honestly kind of traumatized me the most, I will not lie, but it was amazing. All right, let's see. Oh. An apple a day, you know what they say. I mean, you're not wrong there, for sure. You're definitely not wrong. Get that baby on a track and field team stat. Nah, man, what we're trying to do first is gonna be because he's showing an interest in like in soccer, football. So I definitely want to make sure he's getting some kind of push there. Baseball. I was a huge fighter in my time. Did wrestling, did boxing, did a whole bunch of random shit. So I would love to have him also be a part of that, but simultaneously I would understand if he doesn't want to do it, you know? Oh yeah, we're balling. Oh hey, you're back?
Oh, hello.
Hello? Hello?
I made it back. Oh, hello.
You're kind of here. Hello?
Like half.
Yeah, like half here. There we go.
Didn't know my signal at Aldi sucks this bad.
Now you cut out for me again. Say that again.
I didn't know my signal at Aldi sucks so bad.
The fuck?
I
Yeah, I really wish I could understand you. You're cutting out so bad for me, dude. Um. That's fine. See, teacher programming. Honestly, no. That's actually something I was talking about with Hannah earlier too. Just like I'm not gonna be dealing with all that AI nonsense with him. I'm gonna show him how to actually do things properly Oh, I'm totally going history course here. I assume that you're a programmer then, how? Now that, yeah, I can definitely understand. Using the touchscreen on a laptop is honestly kind of painful every single time I witness it. But thankfully, I don't really have to deal with it that much ever in that capacity. Like I have, I'll have my son. He'll try and he'll try and touch my computer and everything like that, and he'll try and do things in that way. But oh, nice, that's sick. Shout out games and apps. Like mobile, or like do you do it like corporate style, like where it's just like a bunch of random corporate style apps? Ooh, good pull. PC in the game tools. Okay, okay, I'll fuck with that. Okay, what do I want to be? Innate retain. Oh, that's amazing. I love that they're all free. And look at this. We got a free app maker, free programmer here. I also forget. Did you ever play Slay the Spire 2? Have you been playing it at all? I want to say that.
Hello?
Oh, hello?
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 Can I be heard?
I hear you. That's like the clearest I've heard you the whole time.
I didn't know my data sucked so bad in fucking Aldi.
Yeah, no, it was cucking you hard.
God damn. Like I could hear you clearly, but obviously you couldn't hear me. So it was what it was.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you for shit. Yeah, honestly, I highly recommend this game. How?
Visitors at the hospital.
Oh my God! Visitors at the hospital. So I guess yeah, we did end up caving and deciding that we should tell our parents at least. And we told them, we're like, all right, yeah, like this is where we are, like whatever. We were very, very like I immediately knew like first off, she's already an introvert. Doesn't like to be around people. Second off, you know my family. You know me.
Oh yeah.
We're loud. In general. So it was quite a show. Honestly, it was one of those situations that I was just kind of like, oh god, this is gonna be great, because I have to invite my mom, my dad, who at this point are divorced, obviously, and then both of her parents, and they really at this point haven't really hung out much either. They don't really know each other well at all. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like it's the thing is, the problem there is it's not necessarily even for lack of trying. It's more so literally just they are two different lifestyles, that kind of thing. Like it's just
Yeah.
people don't really get together too often. It is what it is. But we didn't have the baby with us immediately after because they took him to the NICU.
Right.
So it was just like, if they were going to come in, it was just to see Marissa, see how she's doing. So I let them know that as everything is done, everything's getting settled. She starts getting ready to actually see someone. They tell me only 2 people can be in at a time, including me.
Oh.
And so I'm like, oh, really? And they're like, nah, dude, we're fucking with you. But you can tell them that. And I was just like, oh my god, you're fucking goated. They're just like, oh yeah, we'll back you up every time. Like, the nurses were so sick with it. It was so funny. So I was like, probably just do it that way. Yeah, it's probably going to be easier. So, one at a time I do my parents one at a time, so that way they don't have to be in the same room simultaneously either, and let alone like with her in that situation. Then I was like, they decided to leave after they saw her. And so I asked her, I was like, yeah, it's your parents. Do you want to see them both at the same time? Oh yeah, they definitely get that situation all the time. That's what they said. But yeah, so I was like, do you want both of them to come back at the same time, or you want to just keep it the one at a time? She's like, just keep it one at a time. So I was like, all right, no problem.
Period.
So I brought him back one at a time and everything. Everything was fine. But the entire time, all they're doing is asking, so where's the baby? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? After I had explained, no one is allowed to see him. We haven't even been able to see him since he's been born. He is in the NICU. Gave him the whole fucking rundown. But every single one of them, as soon as they were in the room, still asked. I was so enraged. It was honestly probably one of the most enraging things I've ever experienced.
I bet.
But yeah. Like, thankfully, I mean, like I had brought my laptop with me and everything to just kind of chill. Like, whatever she needed, I would just get up and grab for her, no problem. But, oh man. It was honestly kind of insane, the amount of nonsense that grandparents are willing to do just to see the grandbaby without paying attention to what's happening with the mother. It's kind of sad. But that's me. That's just a dad looking in, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm the weirdo. I don't know. But it's yeah, it's just a little ridiculous. One of those things I just really wish wasn't even a consideration for some of these people, but here we are with the situations of, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and take my baby. What do you mean your baby? Didn't pop out of you. Your eye popped out of you. The mother didn't even, she wasn't even raised near you. What's the problem here? Where's the disconnect? Like, they should have a doll that they give to the grandparents to trick them. Honestly, I wish that they were that stupid.
The one time they're not.
Holy fuck, I really wish that they were that stupid. They're just points, man. I'm just like, what are we doing here? What's going on? Why are we having the conversations that we're having right now?
Yeah, we're like my parents are 3 hours away, so I'm like, okay, if I like text them to let them know I'm in labor, I got time. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I was telling James, it doesn't really make sense to me that they want to come to the hospital so bad when no one's going to be let in the room. I said, I don't want anybody in there until like he's out. And he was just like, hey, if they want to wait out all night, that's their prerogative, but we should let them know. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever.
I mean, I can understand that point.
The laugh. I saw it.
It's like, because he's doing the service of letting them know, oh yeah, you know, baby's gonna be born, but also still maintaining the boundary. I do appreciate that. So it's kind of like I like how it's handled. I like how that's handled.
So my parents, this is their first grandbaby. So I'm like, yeah, this is me definitely preferring, prioritizing, like whatever. And also it's my mom. I want to talk to my mom about this, right?
Yeah.
And for the most part, James understands that. But until like his mom hit me with, you know, I was in the hospital, I was in the room when all my grandbabies were born. She has 3. And I was like, oh, good for you.
Yeah, my grandma hit Marissa with that. And she was like, cool. And just walked away. And it was so admirable.
I literally said, oh, okay, good for you. Not for this one. And she was just like, but I was there for all of them. And I was like, okay. And then
yes. It's just like, come on now.
And then unprompted, James was just like, Mom, she said no. It's just going to be us 2. You're just going to have to deal.
Yeah, it's just...
oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Oh, I'm on the phone. And she's just like, but I was there for all of them. I was like, well, not this one.
Oh. Just diabolical. There's a different level of like... I don't want to call it entitlement, but it is entitlement to the baby that they feel. Just because they, you know, they're the grandparent. But one thing I also found out is that there are grandparent rights.
That aren't as strict as grandparents make it out to be.
Oh, not even close to as strict as what parents make it out to be. Or grandparents, I mean. No. But what I'm more like, what really kind of gets me at all is the fact that they exist.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
It's like, huh? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean they have a right to them? They didn't birth them at all. They had nothing to do with the birth at all or anything. See, but like the thing is from my understanding, it depends entirely on the situation. Obviously.
Yeah.
And so you'll have some parents who, like us, live with the grandparents. At least at that time. So that was always something that we were always like, well, we gotta fucking play nice unless they want to deal with all this shit. You know?
Yeah.
But simultaneously, you know, we were just kind of like, fuck it. Like, what is gonna happen? What could possibly happen? We weren't gonna like gamble it, but simultaneously we knew that nothing was really ever going to go down. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So.
Like, they were gonna threaten all they want, but TBH, were they really gonna do it? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like,
Yes.
if you really want to do it, sure. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and do this then. A lot of family members have those rights in case something happens. See, but the thing is that's not what those rights entail, actually. The rights actually are just,
what they use it for.
Yeah, the rights are they're not used in the case of something happening to the child. They use it in the case of the child as leverage at every opportunity. Every time I've ever witnessed it. It's very sad.
They like to throw that around, and it's like, oh, well, I'll go get you for grandparents' rights. And it's like, okay. Be my guest.
Yeah. It's just like, okay, sure, let it bang. There we go. Let's draw one less.
And I keep getting texted, how are you feeling? How are you doing? And I'm just like, I'm so pregnant. And then his mom will be like, well, yeah, I know you're pregnant. And I'm like, okay, so stop asking me. I just feel pregnant. That's it.
I mean, like, it's from the extended family, it's excessive, absolutely. It's just one of those situations where like they also don't know what else to do or say. So it's like,
yeah, it's fine. But like, I just called James and I said, hey, so like your mom texted me and I don't want to respond. I'm tired of answering this question. So you can feel free to respond to her if you want, but I'm not.
Yeah. It's a very relatable conversation. The humble nuh-uh whenever someone is overstepping. Man, I wish that worked in a Puerto Rican family. Holy fuck.
So cool. You think that works?
Man. Yeah. That would truly be a time to be alive if that were to actually go down. Let me say.
A wonderful time that would be.
Yeah.
If it was as simple as, nuh-uh.
Just no. Oh, I'm sorry for overstepping on your boundaries. It ain't like that.
No, we have to excuse you.
I have explained my boundaries several times over and only gotten, well, I raised you, so. Like, oh.
Oh, so it's gonna be like that. Got it.
I love that I just lost that by 1 health. That hurts.
You should have heard the conversation I had with my family when it comes to baby safe detergent. And I was just like, guys, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. You need to use baby safe detergent. No, I don't.
Yeah,
No, I
honestly,
don't.
like the whole what's baby safe, what's not baby safe. Like there are definitely some things that are like that do make sense based on like some but like there are other things that are like, all right, let's just be honest with each other and just say that this is a grift. This is a scam. This is what someone is selling you to say, oh yeah, this is what you need for your baby, when realistically it's literally the same thing in a fucking baby looking package.
It's the same thing as like maternity clothes.
Yeah.
Buying something that says maternity is more expensive. Buying something that says baby safe can be just something that says that. Like baby safe detergent. If it's allergen free, like hypoallergenic for sensitive skin, it's all good. And I told my
Now
family
you can
that.
play some How F games. Well, if you want me to play any of your games, I got to know if they're turn based first. It's Thursday. Turn based Thursday.
Turn-based
Oh, I'm getting an Ooh. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna ask you too. Did you ever play Slay the Spire 2, Anna? I forget.
I did not. I have not.
If you like deck builders, I do recommend. Honestly, if you like roguelikes, I would just recommend it. It's a really just fun roguelike as a whole.
I don't think I'll be starting any new games soon.
No, I definitely understand that. It's Slay the Spire on the first one is on your phone at least. As you're feeding Junior.
The league thing, back in the league, and I'm like, oh, what am I doing with my life right now?
Yeah. Oh man. I can't do that one. I play Mayhem occasionally, but it's only a couple message.
Do not recommend. If you've never or haven't touched League of Legends, don't touch it again.
Yeah. Yeah, that I agree with completely.
But yeah, I'm just preparing. Hopefully he comes out soon. But like, man, am I so like irritated by everyone and everything. And like, I just want everyone to leave me alone, you know?
I do remember that portion, that time of life.
And like James, I love him. I love my husband so much, but like I know he wants to, like, he's like, my mom just cares, she wants to be included. And I said I understand that. But like, this is just one thing I don't want to budge on. Okay? I just don't. I want to talk to my mom, maybe, not even most of the time. And then I just want to talk to you because you're the only one who really needs to know any and everything about this baby. Like, and it's not like I'm giving my mom a bunch of info, like, because I also have gestational diabetes. So I was having weekly appointments. And every week she'd be like, when's your next appointment? His mom. And I'd be like, it's this day. How'd your appointment go? It's the same thing. Like, it's not like nothing really happens at my appointments. They tell me that I'm doing perfect with monitoring my blood sugar.
Yeah.
Everything's good. And I'm like, great, awesome, cool. Like, I don't feel the need to have to tell, like, there's just not much to tell. And my thing is, and that's what I told him today on the phone. I said, I'm just letting you know, if you want your mom to get a response, and you text her back. Because I don't need to be texting everybody. I don't want to be texting everybody. So
yeah.
If you believe your mom warrants a response, then you text her. Because I'm just going to tell her I'm pregnant. Like, I still feel pregnant. And he's gonna be like, well, yeah, I know that. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, so stop fucking asking me.
Yes. Nothing has changed, Susan.
Well, literally, anything else that's changed. Like, there's nothing. Like, I'm feeling all kinds of things that I don't feel the need to text you about, because the only person who needs to know that is my husband and my therapist.
Yeah, it's just a bit. That's just so much.
And my in-laws also got divorced last year. And
Who did?
let me just say, my in-laws.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so that has been another fucking clusterfuck and a half. And they're like giving off vibes that they might be getting back together. I don't know.
Oh
And I'm
no.
just sitting there and I'm like, leave me out of it.
Oh no.
And like I said, like I told James how much I hate people fucking touching me. I just hate it. And it's not his fault. He's not confrontational. I'm not confrontational in the moment. But when I told him, I said, next time I'm pregnant, yeah, no one's fucking touching me, I mean it. Because, like, I have never hated anything more than someone walking up to me and feeling the baby and this, like, just stop.
Yeah.
It's still my body, regardless if there's a baby in there or not.
Yep. Yep. It's something that truly boggles my mind. Like,
Seriously,
when did that
have to set
change?
Like, why do you think you can just touch me just because there's a baby in my stomach? And like, James was the one who said, he's like, hey, if the baby's like, if you start feeling the baby move, you should let your parents feel it, because it's like a nice thing for them. And I was just like, okay, do you expect the same for your parents? And he's just like, I don't expect it. It would be nice if you would do that for them, but you don't have to. I'm like, all right, cool.
How is on our side? They're confrontational enough to punch someone.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with it. Knock them dead. Like, at the end of the day, that's the thing that kills me. It's just like, there's there's that level of entitlement to it. It's like, hey, back the fuck off.
And as like with my parents, right, when he started moving, I would say like, oh, hey, he's moving, do you want to feel him? And then my parents would be like, oh, can I? Like, both of them said, like, made sure. And I said, thank you. Like, I didn't even have to tell them that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, the other day, his dad literally said, okay, this is going to be the last time I'm probably going to have to I'll be able to do this turn around. And I literally was like, what the fuck? And then he just grabs my stomach and starts rubbing it. And I'm just looking at him like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't understand how anyone would think that that's okay to do.
And then his mom was like, is it okay if I give your stomach a little rub? And I was just like, yeah, that's fine. Because she's also the only one who hasn't felt him move, which I don't know if she knows that. I don't. I'm not going to tell her if she
Yikes, yikes,
yikes.
Danger, danger.
Yep. Let me just add also that there's a long string of things that my father-in-law has done that has pissed me off. Like, for example, every time we've told him news, like when we told him we were pregnant, when we told him the gender, first thing he asked us, well, am I the last one to find out?
No.
Yeah, and
No.
like, okay, when we told you we were pregnant, yes, you were the last one to find out, because I did ask James if my parents could be the first to find out of the, like, family, because, again, it's their first grandbaby. I'm having the first baby on my family side since 2013.
Yeah.
My parents already have 3 grandkids. So is that okay? And he's like, I don't care. This is up to you. And then his dad was like, oh, it was a Christmas thing. Like, we surprised everyone for Christmas. A sweet thing, a nice thing. And he hits me with am I the last one to find out?
What the fuck?
Of the parents, yeah, I guess. Does it matter?
Ah.
Told you it all.
Icky.
Like, and then when we found out the gender, I said, okay, let me call my parents, and then we'll call your parents again. We called his mom. She didn't answer. Then we called him. we did a cute little like it was like a little slots machine thing. So you kept pressing play until it told you what the gender was. So he's like, we're on the phone with him while he's going through it, and he's like, "Oh wow, what a cool thing!" But I gotta ask, am I the last one to find out again?
Jesus Christ.
I was like,
Jesus Christ.
"Ew." I told James, if I go into labor, and he asks, "Am I the last one to find out?" He's just getting punched. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yes. Does that bother you? Like, like that's when I really just fucking doubled down, man. Yes. Is there a problem? Because it's just like, what else is there to do? You know?
What does it matter to you? At least I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Like, at least you're being told before, like, the grandparents or something, like, like, the great-grandparents or everybody else. Like, not that it should fucking matter. It's the fact that you're being involved in this thing in the first place. I'm trying to involve you in this, but you're gonna fucking hit me with the, am I the last one to find out? Suck my dick.
Yeah. I just don't understand.
and they already have grandparent names, right? My mom did it too, don't get me wrong. She just wasn't as annoying about it. But she was just like, "Oh, I don't want to be," like, the Tagalog word for grandma is Lola. And she's like, "I don't want to be Lola because it makes me feel old." And I was like, well, you are. You're old enough to be a grandma because you're going to be a grandma.
Yeah. Like, hi, sorry, but this is just where you are.
Yeah, so, like, sorry, you're that old, Lola. You're Lola. And
Yeah.
so, like, I want to be grandma. And I was just like, don't even. Stop. Just stop. You're embarrassing.
What? Huh?
That's not a thing. You are not gonna be grandma or whatever the fuck that you just said to me.
Yeah, what are we talking about here, Mom? What is this?
Please. Don't. I was just like, stop it, mother. And thankfully my brother was there too, and he was just like, what the fuck? Stop. He's like, you're Filipino. Accept it.
Yeah. That's like...
And
oh.
I know, it was cringe. It was cringe. My mom can be cringe like that, but she was just like, whatever. And then, like, his mom and dad go by Mama and Papa. James doesn't like those nicknames. And I was like, all right, whatever. I don't care. I only have the preference of my parents being called Lolo and Lola. And his mom was like, well, I can be Lola. And I was just like, yeah, no, you're not. Not when you say it white as fuck like that. Absolutely fucking not. Sorry, not sorry. Nope. Like,
sorry, that's not how it's gonna work for us today, okay?
Like I appreciate it, but
okay.
it's like you hitting me with quick
yeah.
or like just no.
Send me a link.
Okay. If I have to hear Lola.
Yeah.
And again, I just want to emphasize, right? Her son is the one that doesn't like their current grandparent names, not me.
Yeah, but for some reason, you're the one that has to hear all about it.
She keeps hitting. She was incessantly texting us. Me being like, so what is he gonna call me? What is he gonna call me? So like, what is he gonna call me? And I'm like, woman, I don't fucking know. It's your son who has a problem with that. And that's what I told her finally, like one time we were out and I was just like, Mom, I'm not the one with the issue with the names that you have, okay? It's your son. So talk to him, not me.
Yeah.
Like, your grandkid, he'll probably call you what the other grandkids call you because that's what he hears. I don't care.
Thank fuck.
She looks at him like for a brief second, then looks back at me because he hits her with the, why can't you just be grandma? And then she looks at me.
Oh my god.
I'm like, if he wants you to be grandma, then you're what do you want?
Yeah, just like, what are we talking about here?
Like, why do you have to have such a fucking conversation about this? Please leave me alone.
Like, is this just one of those times where you just want to hear your talks? Like, hear yourself? Yeah, double bot. It's fucking insane. I'm so grateful that I have a fucking, like, auto mods, like, for all these fucking people as, like, oh, AI viewers. I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck off. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Proceed.
No, you're fine. I was just every single time. And then, so she signs her baby shower gifts as from Mimi and Pop or something like that. And lo and behold, James doesn't fucking like that either. And I look at him and I said, that, you fucking deal with that. Okay? You deal with that. Not me. You.
Yeah, that's just, what else are you gonna do? You either say something or you just deal with it. That's.
She looks at me and goes, don't tell me.
Ugh. That's just annoying. That's just really annoying.
Hi, Daisy. Hello. I'm home. Hi, puppy. Hello. Oh my god. Hello. Oh. I know.
Shout out the
She
pups.
like looks at me and goes, because you guys wouldn't tell me. I swear to God, woman, I don't fucking care.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking painful one.
Hi. It's so hot outside, Daisy. What did your dad want to be called? Why was he giving you grief about what he was gonna call him?
So, well, he was like, well, I just don't know. I want to know what you want to be, what you want him to call me. Like, I'm not sure. Like, he was just constantly, like, I don't know. And I'm like, what does it matter? He's not even talking yet. When he can actually talk, how about you worry about it? Like, I don't understand what to say other than that. Like, he's now, I mean, obviously now he calls him Papi. Like, now he's fucking, it's kind of crazy how well he's talking. Like, yeah. He's like, he'll look at me and he's like, Daddy, no. And I'm like, you gotta relax. like, don't give me that. Don't look at me and say that. He'll be like, bye, mommy. I'm like, well, what do you mean? You want to go by mommy? He's like, yes. No, he's just so. Oh God, like, he's such a little shit.
So smart.
He's such a little shit. It's amazing, though. I will say that, especially.
Well, and I'm so looking forward to. And here's the thing, too. Well, I didn't tell you this part, okay? So I asked his mom. Okay, so because most of my family's in Chicago, we find that it's easier, right, to have go up there as opposed to trying to have everyone come down here. However, I don't want to ask all the family to come down here or come up. So for your guys' side, do you want to just throw something down here? And she's like, that's not necessary. I don't think everyone's gonna come. And I was like, okay. So I invited her to the Facebook event and I said, there's some people I don't have on Facebook. Could you invite them for me?
Uh-huh.
And there was some conflicts with the scheduling because I only have so much PTO and sick time, which I have to use to get part of my leave paid, right? So
yeah. Jesus. Fucking I hate that shit.
I know. I was just I can only take so much time off because, I need to save most of it for the baby. So I tell his dad, I said, hey, so I don't know for sure what day, but Memorial Day weekend is a long weekend, so that's the day we're probably going to have the baby shower. I tell him this in advance. This motherfucker says, well, we're having a family reunion that weekend. And I was like,
who cares?
like, that's the baby shower weekend, so
Oh
we're
my
not
God.
available. And my brother's graduating that weekend, so we're not available.
Hmm.
And he's like, well, this will probably be the last one ever. You know what? Again,
I want to
this is
scream for you.
problem. I was like, your problem, not mine.
Ah! What the
Literally.
fuck?
Literally. I was like, well, okay, suck my dick. And James was just like, just ignore him, whatever. We don't have to respond. I'm not going, so it is what it is. And I was like, all right, cool. So.
Oh my God.
Wait, Will. It gets worse. It gets worse. So, my husband is the third, right? So he has the family name. He's the third.
Yeah, yeah.
The first is an amazing was, but like I mean, he's older now. Was a woodwork, like he does a bunch of woodwork. Okay. The crib that my husband slept in when he was a baby was made by his grandpa.
Okay.
Super cute. Love it.
Yeah.
Like it's a really amazing crib. It rocks. It has wheels on it. We can take the top off. We asked his
I'm
dad.
so afraid. Oh my God.
We asked his dad to drive the 13.2 miles from his house to our apartment in the truck that he pays for, right? To bring it over. Because like we have 2 SUVs, but it's a Kia and a Mazda, so they're small.
Oh no.
Well, he said,
Oh no.
I don't want to waste my gas on that.
I'm gonna back up from the mic so I don't absolutely destroy your eardrums for a moment. What the fuck?
And when
I'm
James
fucking
tells him,
beside
hey,
myself.
no,
What the
when James
fuck?
tells him the reason why he's asking is like, oh, like you can come over, see the apartment the way like we changed it up for the baby, and also like we don't know if the crib will fit in our cars. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my gas on that. You guys need to figure it out. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Sure. Yep. Okay. I'll do that.
And this is gonna be one of the same motherfuckers. Why don't you ever bring the baby around?
Yep. Yo.
Why don't I ever see the baby? Oh! well, you see there, Jerry. Right? There are many problems and reasons as to why that is.
Oh, if I had known, he wasn't even going to be invited to the hospital, but my husband is not holding the same grudge I am.
He is a good man.
He is. God, I wish he was petty.
The only thing I was about to say was that I wish the man would fucking throw more hands because holy shit. The amount of hands that deserve to be thrown are astronomical.
No, but I told him, I was just like, that's it. Nope. We're no longer a service that your dad can utilize. He needs dog sitting, you could board him. He needs the house sat, he's got to find something else.
Yeah.
Nope. I said, nope. No longer am I available to help this man out. He can figure it out indefinitely. That's what I told James.
Yeah.
He says, okay. And I was just like, good, agree. Because there was no fucking other option. Because I wasn't gonna fucking do it.
I can definitely tell you this. He wasn't gonna disagree with you anyway.
Right. I know.
I can promise you that. But oh my god.
Oh, I keep him at a distance. I don't really want to see him if I don't have to. So like when we had to have dinner the other day, and it was like an hour before I was getting off work, so it was about an hour before we were gonna go eat dinner. And his mom hit us with the, "Oh yeah, Dad and your niece are coming," and I was like, I called James and I said I don't want to go anymore, and he's just like, "Really?" And I was just like, "No, but I really don't want to
Ugh.
go. I'll go, but I really don't want to."
Yeah. Just. Oh, that's so
And when I
annoying.
say, after the first time this man grabbed my stomach, and then the second time when he said hands up and rubbed it again, I looked at him and I said,
Yeah, that's just. I'm still just absolutely baffled by that. Like, how the fuck?
And I said, "I wish you all the fucking bad luck that you can get because of you just doing that." And he was like, "What? Why?" And I was just like, "Because it's like rubbing Buddha's stomach. You rub his stomach too much, you get all the bad luck now. That's what you get for doing that again." And I did not hug him back when he hugged me. I was
Good
like,
for you.
"Just get away from me."
Yeah, it's just. He's just. For whatever reason, he's just so comfortable with that, with the fact that you're around, that he can just touch you.
Yeah, I know. And that's what James was saying, is that unfortunately he has just gotten comfortable that he can show you his full personality. And I was like, he should go back to not feeling comfortable with that, because it's getting very hard not to call him a fucking creeper.
I mean, there's so much more than that, dude. Like, it's just.
Oh,
It's just straight
way
up
more. I mean,
disrespect.
yeah. But like I said, saying turn around when I'm already facing him, I was like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me? Like, don't come near me.
Yeah, that's like as one thing I've learned is men have a definite imposing figure, especially when they're just asking a younger woman to do something for them without any type of context. I never really understood that until Marissa explained that to me, because she was explaining a very similar story like that. And I was like, what the fuck? So, not saying benefit of the doubt, maybe he doesn't understand, but that's just so fucked up. And he should understand.
James says it all the time. He's socially awkward. And I've talked to my therapist about it. And my therapist says, "Anna, that's not a fucking excuse. It doesn't matter whether he's aware or not of it. Like, it's still wrong."
Yeah.
I was like, damn, you're right. And so she'll ask me, like, what does James do? And I said, I don't know if James, like, because in that moment when he did that, I was just like, what do I, like, what the fuck? Like, because I'm so flabbergasted that he would do it. You know what I mean? And I think that that's unfortunately like the natural response for some people. So people are always quick to be like, well, why didn't you react to it? Why didn't you actually do something? And it's like, well, I don't expect it. You know? Like,
Yeah, like it just kind of
my
happened
own
too
dad
quickly
would
to
never do that.
react.
So, like, if I don't expect that from my dad, why would I expect it from his, or, like, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And
You're just sitting there just like, what the fuck does this mean?
And I mean, like I said, what the fuck? And James was also like, what the hell? Why did that? What? And then my therapist was just like, actually, if he did say anything, what would his dad even do? Like, would his dad even, like, do anything or change? And I was just like, no. And that's the thing, too. So.
Yeah, that's a whole other problem.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, it's like the same thing with, like, my dad. Like, the older they are, the harder, like, the things that they think are normal, those are hard behaviors to change, you know,
Yeah.
which I get to an extent. But like I also told James, like, I'm at the point where my reaction, I don't give a fuck anymore. You piss me off. You're pissing me off. Like, just
Yeah.
stop. So like if I come off as like a bitch, I don't really care anymore because and it's not even really me coming off as a bitch, but if I like respond the way I instinctually think to, then it is what it is.
Yeah. Like, I mean, and I'm sure he does. The biggest thing is that he has your back every time.
Yeah.
Like, that's
And, like-
really the biggest thing.
And it's sort of like a double-edged sword too, because it's like, well, he should say something, and I'm like, but also it's not his job. Like he always says all the time, he's just like, you are perfectly capable of speaking for yourself. I don't want to have to like, I don't want to speak for you. Like he's just like, I know how you can be, so it's not like I need to speak for you, but I was just like, I don't expect that from you, because again, he's a non-confrontational person, so I don't expect that. Like,
Yeah.
he feels bad. Well, before, I think I've changed him a little bit. When we would eat out, like go to the drive-thru, and his order was wrong, he'd make me pull away from the window, and then I'd go inside to fix the order.
That's
if it was
so
wrong.
funny. Holy
Otherwise,
shit.
he
He
would-
really
otherwise
didn't
he'd
want
be
them to
like-
know.
He doesn't want. He's like, I don't want to inconvenience anyone, and I'm like, James, that's their job. Now, Will, he will check the bag right in front of them. He's in the driver's seat and he's checking the bag, and I went, whoa, who are you?
Oh. Oh, man, I'm wet. What a fucking switch up. I love to see that.
No, literally, I was just like, whoa, are you checking the bag? And he's just like, because I know what'll happen if this is wrong, and this is for you. They can't fuck this up. And I was just like, whoa.
That's my fucking boy. That's my fucking
Okay,
boy right there. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Oh, God. That's so good.
He went to Taco Bell, which is only like 10 minutes away from our apartment. He came back. I ordered a Crunchwrap Supreme, and they gave me a burrito. I was just having a bad day. This was before I was pregnant. I think I was probably on my period. So I just started crying. And I was like, I didn't order this. He's just like, I can go back. You know what? No. And I was just like, no, it's okay. And he's just like, nope, give me the bag. And he
Hell
went back to
fucking
Taco
yeah.
Bell. And he's like, they let me keep the burrito. Do you want it? I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
I want it.
I do want it. I would really love that burrito.
And I said, what did you say? He said he went up to the drive-thru again, and he went, hi, I was just here 10 minutes ago. I have my receipt. My wife asked me to get her Crunchwrap Supreme, but you guys gave me a burrito. I need the Crunchwrap Supreme. She's crying.
I mean, honestly, I do the same thing.
I don't know if he actually said all that to the person at the drive-thru, but
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I definitely would. He did the right thing if he did say that. Like, that's honestly the easiest way to get sympathy, especially in that kind of situation. Just, hey man, please, like, my wife is crying. I don't want to deal with this shit. Let's just all be honest with each other and help me out here, man. Oh,
They
it's
keep the burrito,
4:20.
and I was like, well, I hope so. Because typically fast food places can't take the food back after you left with it.
It's true. It's true. But there are some times where they will, just so because the worker's like, yeah, I'm just going to fucking eat this.
And you know what? I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah, I don't blame them whatsoever.
Eat it.
Like, by that point, hell yeah. You know?
I get it. Probably don't get much of a discount on food if they even get a free meal.
Yeah, here's to hoping they do, right?
They
I know there's a lot of places that don't. Yeah.
Olive Garden's one of them. They did.
They took that away?
Yeah.
That's so fucking bunk.
Yeah, so you could like buy or like you could like comp a meal for yourself or like, for yourself or a friend, like one meal. Yeah, no, they took that away. You have to pay. And I was just like, right, because Olive Garden's fucking strapped for cash. Olive Garden. Well, maybe they
That's
are. I don't
honestly
know.
ridiculous. That's like, what the fuck? I had no idea about that. Because, like, last time I've been a server, fuck, dude, it was when I was working at fucking Medina. And over there, yeah, God, good luck if you really wanted a fucking meal. You had to be friends with the chef. That was like the only way. There we go. There. Like, I'm so grateful that I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. But simultaneously, I kind of miss how easy the money was in service.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I got spammed with a bunch of Snapchats of my husband's comic book collection and all of his figures.
oh, fuck yeah. That sounds amazing. What kind of figures do you have?
So I sent you a picture of the mostly Transformer shelf now. Oh, and then there are two glass filing cab or fi- hi Daisy. My dog's giving me a hug right now.
Valid, it's
Two glass
valid.
cabinets of like different themed figures. Like I think there's X Men, Batman, all that stuff. More Transformers on his desk and all of his comics. So he has more. I think he has more DC comics than he does Marvel comics now. Um, he got a lot of Detective Batman in that 50 cent bin and all that stuff, and then I think he's getting into Green Lantern. And I think he's only missing a couple issues of the Flash comics, like all of them, because he found a good majority of them.
That's amazing. Wait, which age?
All of them.
Wait, like actually?
I think so. Hold on, let me open.
Dude, that's so fucking sick.
Like, there's this whole cabinet filled with just Flash. I'm pretty sure. Like over 200 issues. I don't want to touch it. I'm scared.
I don't I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to touch it either, but like
Yeah, over
oh
200
my
issues
god.
from. I know he told me what year, but he also has JLA, JSA, all that stuff, and I know he has Absolute Batman and Absolute Wonder Woman because he made me read Absolute Wonder Woman the first. Like he has like the hardcover book. I think that
Mhm.
includes the first 5 issues because I asked him if I could get a standing desk because with the gestational diabetes I have to walk more, and then obviously when it's hot outside I can't
Yeah.
be out there walking. So I asked him if I
Yeah.
could buy a standing desk so I could walk more here at home, and also because after baby's here I'm going to be home. And he said, I'll get you the standing desk if you read Absolute Wonder Woman. And I was like, man, fine. So I read it.
Honestly, that's a really good deal. Absolute Wonder Woman has been an absolute fan favorite for me as well. Like
I I sort of
it's
like the art. I think the art changed in between issues, and I think I prefer one art style to the other. I don't remember which one. But I also know
yeah.
there's a storyline written by an author that James absolutely hates. Um, and I'm not a fan of it either, to be honest. So
Dude happen to know which one?
Ah, it's like what is Heracles isn't? Was it Heracles? Someone gets turned to stone, and I think it's her. Like I think like Heracles comes to like like to to her home, and like him and his people like pillage and fuck around with all the women, and then he gets turned into stone as punishment. And for some reason, this author makes Wonder Woman use the lasso of truth on him to like get him and her mom to like reconcile, and she like makes her mom like forgive him, and I was kind of like, ew, what the fuck? And James is just like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Wonder Woman would not be for that. um
It's so
I might
bizarre.
be explaining more. Yeah. um so then she saves him and like unturns him from stone, and then him and her mom get together, I think. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah, that's why I don't like this author. And I was just like, yeah, I wouldn't like him either. What the fuck? um So he only bought those issues because they were at half price books for like a lot less money. Um, and then there's some other things he talks to me about, but like I kind of forget. They all kind of get jumbled up in my head.
Yeah.
I know he has a lot of the New 52 stuff. Um, yeah. I read The Sirens, which is like a mini. I know that was like a mini series. I like that one a lot, and I like the art.
Did you read Martian Manhunter, Absolute Martian Manhunter at all, or look at it?
I think he has some. Right now, he's stuck on Superman. He has a lot of Superman. He's just missing a couple issues of Death by Superman. But he doesn't think he'll be able to find them, at least for cheap.
That's valid. I can definitely understand that. It's honestly so hard to find good ones. Like, yeah. Fuck. What the hell?
And Doctor Strange, I think. Yeah, well, that's Marvel, but
Well, yeah.
he's been more into DC Comics than Marvel because he feels that the Marvel comics are very lacking.
I completely agree. I mean, what they've been doing, I've been keeping up with the Ultimate Universe that they rebooted. I'm very, very upset with how that's going.
Yeah.
It's just very underwhelming. Like, the art's cool. The universe as an idea is cool, but how they're executing it is pretty shit, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
Then there is... What's it called? Radiant Black. Have you heard of that one by Image Comics?
No.
It's very weird. So it's an ongoing still. It's basically dudes out of Lockport, Illinois ended up just finding this fucking black hole and are like, "Oh, hey, what does this do?" And so it ends up just merging with them, and yeah, that's Radiant Black.
Okay.
It's really fucking weird, but it's really interesting. Oh baby, we get some vulnerable. This is amazing. That was one of the best events yet. I got 3 super sick cards. Got some vulnerable, got some extra block per attack I'm using, and then aggression. Start of my turn, put a random attack from my discard pile into my hand and upgrade it. I'm gonna be doing fucking work now. Feels great. But yeah, honestly, Martian Manhunter is one of the weirder ones for sure. That you'd kind of sit there like, yo, what the fuck is going on? The it's very abstract, very philosophical. Like, it actually takes a few issues to even understand what's going on fully. Oh shit! I almost
That's how
got
I
him.
feel a lot about a lot of the comic universes and stuff. So I like listening to James talk about it, and I know he likes talking about it too. Which I tell him is part of the perks of me not reading the comics, is that he can tell me all of these things. But he's just like, but then we could read about it together. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to keep up. I'm too small brain for that.
Yeah, I can understand that too. I can understand that completely.
I'm a little stupid.
You're not stupid.
I got pregnancy brain really bad.
No, that's real. That's real. Mom brain is honestly one of the most real things that I've ever witnessed and experienced myself. Obviously not experiencing it physically in first person, but, you know,
No,
witnessing it happen.
Me too.
Oh, that is definitely a thing. I mean, like, dads, we kind of sync up with the mom.
Yeah.
You know?
Sure.
Like, that's just how a relationship is in general anyway. Like, you just kind of sync up with people. It's kind of fucked up how it goes, to be honest. Like, I can definitely feel whenever, like, there's going to be a really bad mood swing happening. Because I'm pissed off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. So, like, James doesn't do angry or mad. Like, he just doesn't. That's an emotion he doesn't register. And, like, literally in the 7 years that we've been together, there's no such thing as James getting mad.
Kind of sick.
Going in for, yeah, when he was going in for his diagnosis to see if he had autism or not, and he got diagnosed with ADHD, his psychiatrist or his doctor was just like, well, and he didn't tell her that, not because he was like hiding it, I feel like, but because he doesn't just know what to say. When we went in for his results, he said that she wanted me to come with, because she also wanted perspective from someone who lives with him. And that was one of the first things I mentioned, and she's like, well, what do you mean he doesn't get mad? And I mean, I was like, I like, he just doesn't get mad. Ever. And she's like, what does he do when he's upset? And I was like, I don't really think I've seen him upset. Like, he can get frustrated, but, like, besides that, I've never seen, like, he doesn't yell.
Yeah.
And she's just like, that's very interesting. Like, I didn't, that wasn't mentioned before. And so she was just like, so you can't recall a time you've ever been upset? And he's like, not really. Like, I don't really get, like, mad about things, which is ironic because I get mad about, like, fucking everything. I get mad for the both of us, so.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
So, like, I feel like rage twice as much, like, with his dad, because he doesn't get mad about it. Like, it upsets him and it frustrates him, but he doesn't get mad. So, like, I get mad for the both of us, because it's also like, man, fuck you, this is your son. You're treating him like shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I hold grudges, so I'm working on that, though.
Really? You? Holding a grudge?
Shut Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm
I
better. I'm reformed.
I would never think that you would ever do such a thing.
Oh, suck my dick.
Ugh. Time to fuck up this knowledge, demon.
Getting out of breath.
Hmm.
I thought I
Yeah,
was
go-
going away for a while. I was
Come
like,
on, penguin, waddle your ass over there.
I don't want to say I was hoping for it, but kind of hoping for it because my work is only 6 minutes away from the hospital. If that.
Okay, that's not bad.
I mean, here at home, I'm like 12 minutes away from the hospital, but you know.
Oh. Either way, not bad.
No, absolutely not. I've had some more cramps here and there. And that's it. There's no pattern. I can't track it because like they're not long enough for me to track.
Yeah. It's just kind of like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh yeah, I know you do.
I get you. You know, I went through the same thing, witnessing it, not dealing with it myself. Just to make sure I'm very clear on the subject. I did not do it myself, but I did witness it. It was honestly one of the weirdest things ever. Is just like watching a pregnant woman try to sit down in a chair where she's not exactly sure where the seat is. Like she's not sure how far she has to go down. I watched Marissa do that one too many times. It was amazing. And I would help her, of course, but holy fuck.
Yeah, like putting socks on. And I wear compression socks because my feet tend to swell throughout this entire pregnancy. So, like.
Yeah.
And if I'm laying in bed, James has to help me. Yeah. When I had the nail polish still on my toes from like my baby shower, I told James, I was like, I can't reach down to take off the nail polish, and he's like, how do I help? You know what? Go get a pedicure. And I said, no, that's expensive. And he's like, I'll pay for it. Treat yourself. You deserve nice, fresh nails before you give birth. You're about to push a baby out of you.
That's so fucking good. Hell yeah.
I know, but I was just like, it was fucking expensive, man. It was $70. I was like, what the fuck? Just for my toes? Like,
Yeah, that's kind of a lot.
Yeah, $70 would have gotten you nails, like your mani-pedi and a facial back then.
Shout out the facial.
I mean, it wouldn't be a good facial from like a nail salon. Not that I've gotten a good facial before, but
Couldn't tell you, I'll say that much.
But again, expensive.
Yeah, I think the only time I've ever gotten a facial was when I lived in Naperville.
Oh my god, Naperville's expensive already.
Well, the thing is, it wasn't for myself. Like, it was, like, my roommate at the time, his girlfriend at the time was, like, doing esthetician school.
Oh.
And so she needed, like, a bunch of stuff for her license, and they asked me, and I was just like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'll help you out. Why not?
I had my fucking chest waxed. It was awful. I hated it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucking hated it. It was fucking awful. Not even for the reason you think. Not even because of like pain or anything like that. It was awful purely because my shirts fit so weird after that.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm used to this like little layer of air and cushion that my shirt has above my skin. And I'm not saying I'm a hairy guy,
No, but no, it makes a difference for sure.
but there's a massive difference, man.
yeah.
A massive difference.
Oh, 100%.
It's quite infuriating.
It's a whole
One of those
different
situ-
for sure.
Yeah.
Like it's like if you were to shave your legs. I feel like it's a little bit different. Like even for guys, like it's different if you were to like take like, but like you feel that.
Yeah.
Like if I were to take a strip of like, if I just took a strip of your leg hair off, you would sit there and you'd be like, what the fuck? This
Yeah, I would just be like, "Hey, what the fuck are we doing here?"
doesn't feel like my leg anymore. And then when it grows back, it's really itchy. This is not what I thought Slay the Spire 2 looked like. I don't know what I thought it looked like, but
Yeah, I'm not sure what you thought either. But
my friend plays
beautiful
it. I know he
thing.
plays it, but...
Yeah, but there is like a multiplayer mode and everything. So you can have up to 4 people play together and slay together. It's pretty sick.
Playing, Sons of the Forest 2?
Oh man.
Oh no, or Sons of the Forest, just Sons of the Forest, not 2. But that's pretty fun. We did have a Baldur's Gate, like an honor mode, but my friends pissed me off, so I don't want to play it anymore. I really want to delete our save file.
Oh man. Oh man. Is it that serious?
Well, we've lost like half the NPCs.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yes. Yeah. Because like, and here's the thing. I know I've played 5 times, right? Or more than that, but my one friend, I'll give him some grace because he's a fucking guy. He finished the game once with me, so he doesn't really remember everything. My other friend has at least 2 other runs. Okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, and I kind of give her a hint. Oh, and then I have like, and then our 4th person is someone who hasn't ever played at all. So I obviously threw him into, well, he actually just joined my honor mode run and said he's like, all right, I want to see what the hype is with this game. So in trying not to get like spoil the game for him, right? Like we let him, I wanted him to take the lead on a lot of the decisions, so he can experience the game.
Yeah.
And this one friend went from fucking spoiling the shit out of everything. She's never played the game before. And you know, Act 3 has so much to it.
Yeah, that's just lame as fuck.
Yeah, well, and the friend who hasn't played before said, I think the new Yakuza game comes out in the winter, so he said by winter time, whether we're done with this game or not, I'm putting all of my time into this new game. So we should finish what we can. And I said, okay, there's a lot of side quests to Act 3, so if you're cool with it, I'll just lead us there, but like on some things, I'll still have you like take the lead. And he's like, okay, that's fine. The fight in what's it fucking called? The Loroakan fight, you know that one?
Yeah.
In Sorcerer Sundries. Dude, I literally said, and again, my friend who has played this before, I said, I'm gonna go get Dame Aylin, because you need her. She starts the fight.
Oh my god.
Herself. So she steps into the portal. And I said, why the fuck would you do that? And she said, because you disappeared, so I thought you went into the portal. And I said I was gonna go get Dame Aylin. She's in fucking camp. Well, you didn't specify you were going back to camp. Why do I have to specify that?
What the fuck?
Oh, of course, the fight starts with just me and her and Dame Aelin. Because the other two members of our party, who are not NPCs, don't automatically come with us on this fight. And this is honor mode.
Yeah, I'm like.
So we lost Roland. We lost Dame Aelin.
That's.
I was so tilted. Because she, like, said, like, you didn't tell me we were doing this. And I was like, this is not my fucking fault. So I get pissed and we lose Isabel because I just fucking just say whatever to her.
Yeah.
Mind you, we've also lost Halcyon. We lost Halcyon too. Because again, right, I have a rogue and a ranger. She's a ranger, okay? And you know that fight at the back of Last Lights In when Halcyon's in the portal? Like, I beg them. I say, please kill the fucking archers because the archers are the only ones who fucking shoot the portal. And we don't have Shadowheart, so we don't have like any of the usual like cleric like things that I like to use during that fight. Right?
Yeah.
So I beg her. I say, "Can you please shoot the fucking ranged people?"
Yeah, it's just
AoE healing spells to heal the portal.
yeah.
Well, he fucking says my hunter's mark is on this melee person in front of me, so I have to kill them first. And I was like, no.
That's not how that works. You're good.
I literally hunter's mark. Fuck your hunter's mark. We need to fucking keep Halcyon alive. She doesn't fucking listen to me. So the portal dies. I just sit there and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm beginning to understand why you don't want to do it anymore.
And like that's the thing, because she will like, I love my friend, I really do. But like when we're playing Baldur's Gate, I swear to God, she like, I like sit there and like I literally got to the point where I'm like, don't fucking ask me what you should do anymore if you're not gonna fucking listen to me, because that pisses me off. So we're also in Act 1. I literally have an example for every act that she has pissed me off. Okay, so
Yeah.
Act 1, we're in Grimforge. We're fighting the big robot. He's not a robot monster, but like, you know that guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Again, she's a ranger. So we're trying to do the cheese strat where we just get him whacked by the hammer.
Yeah, makes sense.
Bear that has goad. Okay? We're obviously like low level, so she needs a short rest to summon her bear. I say, I don't really want to waste a short rest just for you to summon your bear when you have your hyena out. Well, they tell me they really want to use a short rest. And I said, okay, fine, use a short rest, summon your bear. Well, she fucking summons a bird. I short rest, and she summons a bird. And I just sit there and I go, now why the fuck?
Well, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
And she told me to summon the bird. And I said, what? I told you to summon the familiar that doesn't come with the goad? Why would I do that?
I'm just kind of beside myself.
No, literally. So
That's kind of ridiculous.
I said, guys, I'm trying so hard not to get tilted with y'all. But if you keep this shit up, I'm gonna get mad. So I would tell them, okay, you know what? Don't ask me what to do. Do what you want. And I won't be mad. This is how I will spare myself of getting mad. So just fucking do what you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
At that point,
But then when
right?
it came to Act 3, I said, all right. Well, when it came to certain fights, I would say though, like I said, like the fight with Halson, I said I need you guys to listen to me for this fight because there are things that I don't want to risk in an honor mode. So do not. This is the one time, please. I'm gonna ask you guys to listen to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that
And
tracks.
then they don't. Mind you, this is our second. So 2 out of 3 of those friends, this is our second honor mode attempt, right? The first time we attempted the honor mode, we got as far as the House of Hope. So I was like, this is literally the last big fight we have to do. One of the last big fights we have to do before the end of the game in honor mode.
Yeah.
She is playing a fighter, Cambion. We're trying to free Hope. Okay? I'm literally reading to them the legendary action of the Beholder that we're fighting. Say, I literally read, if you get within a certain amount of feet of the Beholder, it automatically fucking paralyzes you.
Oh, but that doesn't apply to me because I have this.
Oh, no, what does this dipshit do as I'm mid-reading? She fucking flies. Gets paralyzed, falls into a chasm. And as I'm sitting there being like, I was just fucking my other friend does the same thing. And I just sit there and I went, all right, that's it. And they're like, what do you mean that's it? And I said, it's over.
Yeah,
Because
like you're just throwing.
The way our initiative was, the Beholder got to paralyze all the rest of us. So we were all paralyzed, and this Beholder just gets to fucking whack the shit out of us, and our honor mode ended. And I'm literally sitting there being like, I was literally fucking reading to you guys. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. That's the fucking problem.
And lo and behold, the issue. That's fucking insane.
Well, we can still continue, and I went, nope, and the game deleted itself, and I said, no, I'm done.
Ugh. That's so frustrating, dude.
Yeah. So yeah.
Oh god.
When we
Yeah,
started the second one, they were
I
like,
understand.
I want you to get mad at us again. And I was just like, I'm gonna try not to. Because I want to play again. I want to experience honor mode with my friends. Like, it's fun. But after we lost Halson, and then we lost Dame Aylin, to my friend being fucking stupid, and then her having the audacity to be like, well, you didn't tell me. I was just like, no.
Yeah. It's just like, what are we doing here? Don't. Oh man, that's.
Yeah.
That's just insane.
No, literally, I was like sitting there, and I was just like, I muted myself, and I told James, and he looked at me, and he's just like, and he's like, I mean, you should probably take a break. And I said, oh, I will. And then we started playing Sons of the Forest, and she was just like, when are we gonna play Baldur's Gate? And I said, my other friend was like, I feel like Anna's kind of done. Like, we probably shouldn't play that anymore. I think Anna's over it. And I said, I am. I don't want to play it anymore, to be honest. I don't give a shit if we... And then she just goes, well, why? It's not a big deal. And I said, don't piss me off. What is the point?
Oh.
And I can't spoil it, right? For the
because it's not a big deal.
But like it is, because the whole point of us getting to the final fight is that I want my last friend to see like all the different spells we can use with all the NPCs that we've gathered, and why it was so important for us to like. Well, we've lost half of them.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
Just like, what are we doing?
Literally, I'm like, bro, And I literally said, it pisses me off because there is one person I know. You haven't played as much as me, but you at least beaten the game twice.
Yeah, it's just simple things of like, A, I'm not fucking stupid. Like,
Literally.
come on. B, why are you acting like you are?
Exactly. And it's the fact that she said, well, you didn't tell me you were going to camp.
Like, huh?
You don't fucking move then, if you don't know where the fuck you're going.
Yeah, or you just ask again.
Like, why are you really trying to put the blame on me? It's my fault? Because I don't think so, to be honest.
Like, that's just what's getting me the most. It's like you could literally just ask,
Literally,
and none of this would be a problem.
Exactly.
Like, words are there to be used. But that's fine. Ooh, yeah, let's retain this. Actually. This is quite a lot. Oh my god, this guy's doing 45 damage, and I don't like that. Yeah, I'm honestly very grateful that every time, at least recently, like I've been playing honor mode or anything like that, it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
Very, very grateful. There's definitely been some hiccups for sure, but
I understand that's part of the game, which it's part of the thing that I
yeah,
appreciate about honor mode is that, like, obviously, like, that there will be decisions that have been made or outcomes that come about that I probably would not have normally picked myself, but that's the point of me wanting to do it, is I want to force myself to go through these varying, because of how vast the game is, and all these different outcomes, I want to experience them, but I'm also like, you know, like I want my things to be the same.
yeah, I'd say that's
Like,
more than valid.
And like, you know, we went into this with that one friend who didn't know the game before, randomizing a really hot guardian, and we were like, and he was just like, "Can I frick my guardian?" And we were like, "Probably." And he's just like, "Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna go for the guardian. My guardian's hot as fuck." And I'm like, "Yeah, you do that."
Hell yeah, hell yeah, bro.
So we did get that moment, thankfully, where he was just like, "Wait, this
that's
buffs
so
my
funny."
guardian?" And we were like, "Yeah." Like, he was like,
that's so good.
This ugly fuck? Are you serious?
That's amazing. Oh, that's so good.
I love those situations where I can get that.
Yeah, and if they're spoiling it, it's just like, what are we doing here, man?
Well, yeah, and I don't want that shit spoiled because, like, that's the fun of it. Like I told, like when I told James I was interested in getting the game, I was like, "There's this Kraken-looking thing that I think you can fuck, and I want to fuck it." And he's just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I was like, "What?"
She's trying to get some tentacles up inside her, James. Let her be.
Like, you have your things, I have mine.
Yeah.
You only live once.
Oh, hell yeah. What a run. What a run. We actually beat one.
Like, oh.
Oh, why is it doing that? That's dumb.
Yeah, I was like, did you mean to do that? It doesn't even. I assume not.
Yeah, I'm just confused there. It definitely should be fine on that. It should have worked properly and not said Count Spire Slade. That's the thing that's like, hang on, what the fuck is this?
What do you mean by that?
Because I've been really messing with all the chat bots and everything in Stream Elements recently.
Yeah.
And fuck it. Deal with it later.
Mood. That's how I would sit there. I'd be like, you know what? That's a later me problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh my god. I will say, Liam said Superman so clearly for the first time today.
Oh my god.
And because every day I tell him, I'm like, hey, help me choose what shirt you want me to wear. And so I just picked him up, and I'm like, he's like kind of like going through him, like kind of just smacking him back and forth. And he sees I'm wearing the 2025 Superman, and he's just like, Superman. I'm like, yes. I will also say Batman was his first superhero.
Good, as it should be.
Yes. Let me just be clear.
Good.
It was it was amazing. Oh, something you're gonna love, the Tony box. Have you heard of this?
Tony box? Oh. Yeah.
It is
Heard about it.
amazing. It is
I told.
quite infuriating sometimes, but it is amazing.
We've seen so I've seen it in like Walmart, and I told James like a lot of people like get this, and he's like, what the fuck is it? And I was like, well, like you can put these characters and they'll sing songs.
Not always songs. Sometimes it's like a radio show.
Yeah.
So it's like an episode of something. So like you'll have it where like the Batman one he has will do like where Batman is just like telling stories about his escapades, like his like fighting Penguin and Clayface. And then he does like interactive stuff with the kid where he's like, all right, now I need you to reach into your utility belt and throw your own Batarang. It's cool as fuck.
Cute.
It's yeah, I'm waiting for Liam to understand that he can interact with it as well. He hasn't totally understood that part yet, but I'm totally fine with it. It's so fun.
Right now we were talking about like what shows and stuff, because like I was telling James that like when I'm like by myself with him, I feel like I need background noise. I can't do silence. And I also want to get him used to, hopefully, you know, there's just some things that we can't avoid, right? Like noises,
Yeah.
like vacuuming. I want all that stuff to be normal for him while he's napping, so
Yep.
he's just
Good.
gonna sleep through it.
Good.
But like because James and I are also trying not to be like screen time parents, he's like, I think like TV is very different from like screen time. Like we're not talking about putting a tablet in front of him. Like you're just talking about like having something in the background, so you also don't go crazy.
Yeah, which is more than fine.
Yeah, and I was just like, do I have to be like mindful of what? Well, he is the one who's like, you need to be mindful what you watch though. Like you can't watch Jersey Shore with him, and I was like, why not? How's he gonna know?
Well, because they are sponges, Anna.
Well,
Everything they hear is absorbed.
yeah, but like,
Everything they hear is absorbed.
well, then I said,
I'm going to say it one more time for you, for the people in the back. Everything they hear is absorbed.
well, like watching Jersey Shore. I'm gonna watch Jersey Shore.
This bitch. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be the one that tells Anya. I'm just gonna be the one that says don't do it.
I already saw someone on Reddit who did it, so like, whatever.
Of course. Yeah. That's where you should be getting your parenting advice.
Better than Google and its stupid AI.
No, that I agree with.
I'm not saying Reddit's better. I still take it all with a grain of salt, but like, you know, also Reddit can be stupid. I read Am I the Asshole? I know.
At least you know.
Like, I don't take it as sound. Like, I still... That was a crazy thing, too. I don't know if, like, you or Marissa got this, but, like, one of the first things that, like... So, like, after I told my family, right? So, again, it was on Christmas Day, or Christmas Eve. Did a cute little thing, with my mom. Like, I did one thing with her. My dad was in the Philippines at the time, but, like, I gave her a mug that said promoted to grandma, you know, July 2026.
Uh-huh.
So I got some of that. I got some of those on video. She immediately FaceTimes my dad before I even get a chance to react. So, like, I don't get his response, or his, reaction, which is actually probably fine, because he just went, oh, is that why you were looking so big lately? And I was like, damn.
That's fucking crazy. Yo! Dad! What the fuck, G? Is that why you're looking so big lately?
No,
Hey! Fuck off! What the fuck?
No, literally. Like, he would be like, oh, and my mom was also concerned throughout, like, and I did, like, because I think the average weight gain is, like, 30 pounds. I gained twice that, and I get it. And my mom was just like, is that okay? And I was just like, it's perfectly fine. My doctor's not concerned about it. And she's just like, are you sure? Like, and I'm like, Mom, it's fine. Like, I can't stop it. You know, it's just fucking happening. And
Yeah.
my dad was like, you need to lose weight. As I'm like 6 months pregnant. I'm like,
Yo, fuck no. No, no, no.
No, Dad, you're fucking stupid.
That's not how it works. Okay?
Literally not. And then with my gestational diabetes, every 3 weeks they would measure baby. So not only it was one of the pros, honestly, of having it was that I got weekly appointments, so I got to see him every week. And they'd give us ultrasound pictures every week, but every 3 weeks they'd measure him. So 1 week he was measuring at 6 pounds, and I was just like, ah, fuck, because James was almost a 10-pound baby. Like if James went to full term, he would have been a 10-pound baby. I was almost a 9-pound baby. So we knew we were going to obviously have a big baby.
Yeah.
But I was it was like after Father's Day, I was on the phone with my mom, and she was like, so he's measuring 6 pounds now? And I said, yeah. And my dad's like, oh, you need to walk more. And I was just like, I walk multiple times a day. What the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, so the baby doesn't get any bigger. And I was like,
Yo.
Dad, are you fucking stupid?
Are you intentionally dense here? Like, what's going on?
And even my mom was just like, what are you talking about? That's not how that works.
Yeah, it's just... What the fuck?
He's just like, it's just so the baby doesn't get any bigger, and she's just like, yeah, no, that's not how, no, like that's not how it works. That's
Like, not even remotely close.
no, literally. So I was just like, all right, whatever, Dad. Anyways, so when we get to my uncle's house, which is where we were celebrating Christmas Eve, this is back on Christmas. Like my mom. Which I was excited too, don't get me wrong, because mind you, I had kept this a secret for 12 weeks already, which is already a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And so, like, we were getting there later, so everyone already ate, thankfully. So my plan was I was going to ask my grandma to take a picture with us, and then I was going to have her hold the ultrasound photo. So that's what happened. Right? So I said, oh, can you hold this for me? Everyone was so excited. My grandma, of course, is fucking morbid as fuck. And she just goes, thank God I'm still alive to experience this. And I'm like, what the fuck, Grandma?
What, man, why the fuck do old people have to do shit like that? I swear to God.
Dude,
It just doesn't fucking make sense. Just enjoy the fucking moment, man. Why you gotta be weird?
And my grandma says shit like that all the time. Like when my cousin, my cousin Bella's gonna be 13, and she's just like, "Oh, what kind of like theme do you want for your 18th birthday?" Although I don't think I'm gonna be around for it. And we're like, "Can you just not?"
What the fuck?
Just say shit like that. And it's just like I live for it. When I'm old like that, I'm gonna say shit like that all the time. And I'm like, James, that's fucking depressing. Stop. Like, no.
Please
Don't do
no.
that. Literally. Anyways, everyone was excited because the only person who knew pretty much was my cousin. I told her first because she lives in California, so she had to keep this secret for me too. It was so funny because my aunt's like, "Oh my gosh, you guys should have FaceTime Rachel," and I was just like, "She's right over there." But everyone was excited. It was cute, and then my uncle immediately goes, "Okay, can you like sit down now because you're freaking me out?" And I was like, "What? I can stand." And he's like, "No, sit." So like they're all jokes and fun and stuff.
What
And
the
then
fuck?
I said, I want like a soda. Can I have a soda? And they're like, we only have Coke. And I said, that's fine. And my aunt immediately goes, no, you can't have Coke. And I was like, why? And she's like, because the ingredients in it. And I was like, they haven't had cocaine and Coca-Cola in like decades. It's fine. And she's like, no, you can't have sugar. It's bad for the baby. And I was like, no, it's not. Everything in
Jesus.
moderation. And she was just like, no, like you need to listen to us. And I was just like, my doctor said
like,
I can
no.
have it as long as
No,
it's
I
in
don't.
moderation. She's just like, no, you know what? See, you can't listen to your doctor. You can only listen to us because the doctors don't know what they're talking about. And I was like,
Huh?
I'm gonna listen to my doctor.
Are you sure about that? Do you hear yourself right now?
I was just like,
That's fucking wild, dude.
I know. And then when it came to like the Dreft, because I guess all of us were raised on Dreft. Like they all bought Dreft, and which is the baby detergent. And I said, I already talked to my doctor. Okay, like she says it's fine. Because I have Tide Free and Gentle, like Tide Pods. And she was just like, oh, get with your doctor. Like you act like your doctor knows everything. And I was just like,
Probably because they fucking studied for this shit specifically, but whatever.
I do kind of trust her a little bit more. And also like, you're arguing with me about laundry detergent, and she's just like, hello, we raised you guys on Dreft, and I said, and I have eczema and sensitive skin, so I can use Tide Free and Gentle. Suck it, I'm gonna use Tide Free and Gentle. And then it was like, and then they were like, okay, but what if he ends up being allergic to it? And I said, then obviously I'll fucking change it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy something I don't need. Oh, hold on, wait, James called.
That's so wild.
He was like, what the heck, man? You haven't called me. You called me by now.
Sorry,
And I was like, oh,
dude. We're vibing.
I said, are you on your way home? And he's like, not yet. And I was like, okay, we'll get home. But
I'm hurt. He doesn't remember, but that's fair. We don't talk much.
I think if like when I
He would remember who I am if he saw
Yeah.
me
Yeah,
and spoke to me.
maybe. I don't think he's met you in person.
Yes, he. What are you talking about? What? I literally hung out with him at your wedding.
I don't think. Well, he
There was like a solid like 15 minutes of me just talking with him.
He probably does not remember that.
That's
That was almost 2
crazy.
years ago.
Crazy.
See, I forgot. Like you were at the wedding. Oh, I remember now. You guys were late.
Yeah, shout out. Oh my god, dude. The fucking rage.
You
The rage.
You had a baby. It's okay.
I
you got,
was-
like, your own personal photos, though. At least.
I mean, yeah. That was like my favorite part for sure. I was honestly so mad though, dude. Like I really, oh my god. There was so much rage.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I hate to be late. Period.
Yeah.
And it's
I know.
oh, just so. Oh yeah, this is fine. We'll get there on time. It's fine. It wasn't fine.
It's okay, it worked out.
I guess, yeah. But could have been there sooner.
We missed the entire ceremony. That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's fine. Just don't. I don't have to be there or anything for what I wanted to be there for. That's fine.
Like the whole purpose, you know. It's alright.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. God, Jesus Christ.
I don't know if Sab sent out invites for her wedding yet. If she even.
Yeah, I have no idea there. I haven't talked to her since your wedding either.
Me neither. Invited her to the baby shower and she never responded.
Oh.
It's okay. I feel like my wedding might have been the last thing that was like connecting us, if that makes sense. Like we didn't really like. I mean, like I'd still like after I moved and stuff, and after her ex and all that shit. Like
Yeah.
it's alright. I did greet her happy birthday, and she like responded to that, or I think she liked it. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay.
I think I only did like the Facebook post thing though. I didn't text her, but
Yeah, I am so bad at remembering birthdays.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
But you remember Liam's, right?
Of course. I have the two most important birthdays down. That's no problem. I always feel bad, like, whenever I find out someone's birthday just passed, I'm like, I should have known that.
Shit.
That's what gets me the most.
I don't know if you've ever remembered my birthday.
I don't think so, and that's something that haunts me to this day. Like, that's something I need you to understand. It haunts me.
Doesn't have to.
It does. That's not the problem here. It does.
Okay, I remember the birthdays for me and James.
Yeah, Marissa's supposed to remember them for us. She does a good job most of the time.
Well, I can remember his mom's birthday because it's in between my mom's and my brother's. I don't really care to remember his dad's anymore. I remember his sisters, and then the hard one's the kids, because like one of their birthdays is in August, one of their birthdays in September, but their birthdays are so close together that they could celebrate it together. Except I don't even think their birthdays are that close together because my niece's birthday's at the end of September. So like, anyway. And anytime I ask James about the youngest, Katosaurus, I'm like, when's Katosaurus' birthday? And he's like, it's in March or May. And I was like, those are two very different months. And he's like, it's in one of those months. And I'm like,
Interesting.
it's in March.
Wait. Is yours is... I'm sorry, I was like simultaneously reading something. So like I'm just blanking on it now already.
On my birthday?
Yeah. I'm so fucking stupid. I hate myself. Huh?
It's not anytime soon, let me tell you that.
I know that much. Fuck.
In your defense, I don't remember your birthday until Snapchat tells me, so. Me and Rihanna share
It's...
a birthday.
I don't fucking know Rihanna's birthday. What the fuck?
Not.
Why the fuck would I know Rihanna's birthday?
Because it's Riri.
I listen to almost exclusively Bowling for Soup. Why would I know Rihanna's birthday?
I also share a birthday with Kurt Cobain, apparently. Olivia Rodrigo. All these people. Wow, who are all these people?
Don't fuck.
I don't know. Cindy Crawford?
Fucking clue. Why did you say Andy Crawford like I would know who that is?
I don't know her either until I look at her face and I'm like, oh, Cindy Crawford, yeah, not really.
Oh, Cindy Crawford.
Yeah, Cindy Crawford.
I thought you said. I thought you said.
But Rihanna's the number one. Everyone knows.
I thought you said Andy Crawford.
Who's Andy Crawford?
That's why I was so confused. I was like, who the fuck is that? Why would I know who that is?
Apparently a footballer.
A footballer?
Yeah.
Is he still in the cup? Like,
I mean, he was born in 1959.
he's old as shit then.
He's 67 years old.
Old as shit.
Filey, England. You're old as shit.
I am.
There's a reason why I also remember your birthday, actually.
Is it because it's two giant birthday candles?
Yeah.
Not letting other people forget?
Yeah. Never forget.
Never forget. Oh, immaculate.
If he's born when he's supposed to be, he'll get free slushies for his birthday, at least 7-Eleven. So James said he'd remember that.
Well, that's good.
I hope.
I hope he remembers that.
And then, no, actually, you know what this motherfucker said? When I first told him I was pregnant, he was like, so they told us, estimated due date would be July 11th. And I was like, ooh, 7-Eleven. Not that there's a 7-Eleven around here. But then James goes, ooh, if you can hold off until, like, August 4th, it'll be his birthday, then 6 days later it'll be my birthday, and then 6 days later it'll be our wedding anniversary. And I looked at him and I went, motherfucker, you think I can hold on to him for that long?
What? Hey, James, sorry, my boy. That's not how the human body works.
I was like, James? And he's like, what? It's just a thought.
It's just a thought.
It's just a thought.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
I was like, James, that's not how it fucking works. He's like, you never know. And I was like,
You never know.
mind you, big baby. Like, we're anticipating big baby. And this man's goes, you'll never know.
That's fine. You'll be okay. You'll have a good time with it, you know? It'll be
Okay, sure.
it'll be a bonding experience.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bonding experience in which I murder my husband for sure.
Yeah. I will also say this. I don't know if anyone's really talked to you about that like post birth hormones. But you're probably gonna hate James.
See, that's what everyone, like, I've seen hints of that. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because, like, James is the only person I want near me.
And that's also normal. And that's the thing. It's right now, and that's not like a bad thing. It's not saying that you're gonna want someone else near you either. It's more so the
He might be included in the people I want away from me.
yeah. And it's not like, and he's not gonna do anything wrong, but you're gonna feel that way. And he needs to know that that's okay. It's not, he didn't do anything. Because that's just how hormones can be sometimes, from everything I've both read and experienced.
I guess we'll see. I know, because, like, I've avoided, like, labor videos, like, all the, like, I've watched some, but obviously, like, take it with a grain of salt, all that stuff. It's the double-edged sword of, like, TikTok and stuff, so, like, I like listening to some people's experiences, but also I'm like, okay, like, y'all are also full of shit.
Yeah.
You know? And, like, my parents are gonna stay with us, and I'm dreading that. And, like, I kind of
don't blame you.
Just, like, I don't really want, like, I told him, I said, I understand the, how unfair this is, but I don't, like, want your family around. And he's just like at all? And I said, I don't, not at all, but, like, basically, so after they, like, basically a majority of his family didn't come to the baby shower, okay? And we got the, oh, I forgot, was it that weekend? Or, oh, I don't really check Facebook that much. And I'm like, okay. But you didn't think to ask. You haven't, like, asked how we were doing. And then, like, so after the baby shower, his grandma calls. And this is the thing that irked me, and James doesn't 100% understand why this irked me, and I get it. I don't, like, he doesn't have to, you know, agree with everything, but, like, I was like,
Yeah.
It's funny that it's a, oh, I'm so sorry, like, I didn't realize at the baby shower I would have been there. Oh, but you better call me when she goes into labor. Like,
how fucking funny, isn't it? How fucking funny.
That's what I was telling James. I was just like, it's just really fucking funny that it's a, oh, like, and then let me just show up here at the end and be like, well, you better do this.
Yeah, no, that I understand, dude. It's
like, well, she means well, and I was like, yeah, they all mean well, James, but, like, it's just, you know, like, it's the tone.
can only mean so well, so much.
Right. Well, you better call, like, and then it's just interesting to me that it's, oh, like, I'm so sorry I couldn't, like, I'm not, like, I didn't, And he was like, well, she asked how you were doing right then. Then I was like, yeah. But like, where was she the entire pregnancy? We haven't talked to her since we told her we were pregnant.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
just there's such a difference of like why does she care now? What does she have to gain here?
And it's exactly, and it's the like there's the tone of, well, you better do this, you better call me with this, and it's just like, okay, no,
Like, or you can go fuck yourself.
literally. And like I said, I told
Let's
James, I understand that I'm like, you know, I'm just cranky. I get it. I'm the cranky pregnant lady because I'm also complaining that his mom texts me like almost every day. How are you feeling?
it's not just that's not cranky pregnant lady. That's just in-laws. Don't worry, I get you.
I know. I just want to say that, like, when it came to the wedding, right? I went out of my way, and this isn't to like absolve me or of anything or be like it evens out, but I feel like it evens out, right? When it came to the wedding, when James's mom told me, because his sister got married without telling anybody and kept it a secret. The guy went to prison after they got married. And then they got divorced.
Hang on, we're gonna rewind for a brief moment on that one. Run that by me one more time.
TLDR, right? When hey no, you can't have my prenatal vitamins, Daisy. It's not good for you.
The fuck is going on over there?
TLDR, my sister-in-law does things. Like, we can make a sitcom out of her life, honestly. She had, I think, 2 kids at this point, none of which... Long story short, they were in Florida on a family vacay that my in-laws paid for. And someone that my mother-in-law knows, because she knows everybody, was like, hey, did you know your daughter got married? And she was like, excuse you? And he was like, yeah, there was a marriage license that came through. I didn't hear anything from you about it, so like I was just wondering. And she's like, interesting. Okay. But she's like, I'm not gonna ruin a family vacation by bringing it up right now. Well, my sister-in-law was like, yelling at her kids at Disney, and my mother-in-law was like, hey, don't yell at them in public like this. Like, just calm down, take a moment to breathe. And my sister-in-law goes, don't fucking tell me how to fucking talk to my kids or something like that. And my mother-in-law goes, don't fucking take that attitude with me because I know there's like, so she basically just goes, because if you want to fucking go there, we'll go there. And my
oh no. Oh
and
no.
like, we're not gonna ruin this vacation, so calm your fucking ass down, basically. And I was like,
oh my god.
yeah. So, and James is like telling me this secondhand and stuff, but like, and I hear it from my mother-in-law too. Basically, like, my sister-in-law's living with them like rent-free, basically, you know. And so my mother-in-law hits her with the, so like, do you want to tell me something? And my sister-in-law's like, no. And she's like, you sure about that? Because I'll kick your ass out right fucking now if you want to keep lying to me. And she's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. And she's like, so we're gonna play that game, so you didn't get married. And my sister-in-law's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know someone at the fucking clerk's office. If I get a copy of your fucking marriage certificate, you're fucking done. So I'm gonna give you one more chance. You want to be honest with me? And my sister-in-law was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So she gets kicked out because her marriage license. And
oh my god, man.
they don't know who the guy is. Like, James says, to this day they still don't know. All they know is that she was going, when he and I first started dating in like 2019, 2020-ish, like, she was going to court for 2 things. One, for her divorce. one for a custody battle with her third baby daddy. She has 3 kids, 3 different dads.
Yeah.
The husband,
Awesome.
or soon-to-be ex-husband, was obviously not one of the dads. I say sarcastically, but like, yeah, he was not one of the dads. And she was living with her boyfriend at the time for like the last 2 years, who had no idea she was married, by the way.
That's fucking insane. Okay.
Yeah. So like I said, when I can make like a sitcom of my, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. What the fuck,
So,
dude?
yeah. Yeah. So when it came time for us to plan our wedding, like, I gave my mother-in-law more, like, I wanted her to feel super included. Like, I invited her to, like, dress shopping. I invited her to the tasting, and like my mom was just like, why are you include, like, you know, she doesn't have to be included in this stuff. And I was just like, I just want to be nice because like she didn't get to do this with her daughter. You know, and I told my mom that whole story, and she was just like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah. So I went out of my way to include her when it came to the wedding. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You did everything you could. Literally, it sounds like everything you could.
Yeah, but then when I'm like, but I was telling James, like, when it comes to this baby, I don't give a fuck about anybody.
Yep. Fuck him.
Everybody can suck it.
Yep. Yep. I agree with that completely. It's honestly one of the most freeing things out there for sure. Like once you get to that point, and just stop giving a fuck too.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with my wedding, I obviously got some like free reign, where my aunt was just like, "This is your day, nobody else matters." But I feel like with this, like, I'm really sitting there and being like, I really don't give a fuck what you guys agree or don't agree with. This is my fucking child. So.
Yeah. It's just like you don't have a say.
So it's just like the funny. So like I told you, like at the like my mom's mad at her siblings right now and my grandma. And the funny thing about that is because one of the reasons why she's mad at them is because she said, like, she calls me and she's like all woe is me, like dramatic and stuff, being like, the way they were talking about you, like it was so, like they were talking so bad about you and I don't like it. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And so my grandma had told her about the draft conversation. And
what the fuck?
Basically, yeah. And my mom was basically like, they were talking shit about you behind your back, which my grandma was doing it too. So I was just, and I was like, I mean, they weren't really, because we had that conversation. Like, they had that conversation to my face. So is it really like behind my back? And also, like, at the end of the day, they can think what they want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And my mom was just like, but the things they were saying about you, apparently they talked about it after you left. And I was like, again, I don't really care, because like, you guys talk your shit.
Yeah, that's really what they want to do.
Yeah, and that's fine. And you did it too. Like, you said the exact same thing. And that was the funny thing, is when I told James about my mom calling me about that, James was just like, she's just mad because she wasn't part of that conversation, but she literally had that same conversation with you. And I said, exactly. So, and like, I know they talk shit, you know, as families do, as I'm sure you know. So like, it's not really a big deal to me, because they can say all the shit they want. And like, I talked to my aunt about it too, and my aunt's just like, you know, we talk shit, but like, you know, where like at the end of the day, whatever you want to do with your baby is your baby. So we know, like, I know, even if we give you shit, it doesn't matter. You're gonna do what you feel is right. And I said, exactly. So I don't really care, but my mom really cared. Well, oh my god, she was like, she was like, be careful with what you say with them. Like, don't get too personal with them. Your siblings?
Bro, I'll fight a bitch. I don't give a fuck.
I was just like, so I basically like told my mom, and like I think she's over. So she was mad at me after this conversation. So she's over being mad at me, but she's still mad at them. because they don't invite her out to things anymore. Also, but when I asked her, wasn't it because you started ignoring them first? And she said that shouldn't matter.
And
And I told her basically, like, you know, if my brother and I were fighting like this, you would be sitting there telling us to get over it. And she said, exactly, that's why your grandma should be talking to that. And I sat there and I went, okay.
so, okay.
3 years old. Mother.
Yeah, just get over yourself. Come on now. Come on now.
I basically told her, I was just like, okay, Mom, listen, I get that you're hurt and I'm sorry that you're hurt. It's not that I don't understand why you're hurt. I just personally will not be partaking in this drama. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just not involved with this, okay? Like, I told her, I was like, I already have so much to deal with James's parents being divorced and having to deal with that, so I don't really want to do this with your family too. I don't want to get rid of any support that I don't need to when it comes to this baby. So, and she's like, I'm not saying, like, don't, like, of course, like, that's not what I'm saying. And I was just like, that's kind of what you're saying. And then she ended up the call crying, being like, it's okay if you don't understand. I gotta go. I'm at work. And I was just like, okay, bye. She's still mad at them, but whatever.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. I'm angry for you. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's...
The petty shit.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
And I'm kind of like, this is not the time to do this. Like, you're, like, please. It's not about you. It's not about me. It's about this baby. And that was the thing, too. So I was talking to my cousin about it, my older cousin from my dad's side. And she's, like, super into the spiritual stuff, right? And she said, maybe if I can, like, you know, pray on it and then hopefully guide your mom in the right. And I was just like, no. I appreciate it. I told myself, I promised myself, that when it came time to me having my own child, that was when I was going to officially draw the line and stop trying to fucking fix my mom. Like, it's just, she wants to deal with that, she's going to deal with that, and that's up to her, because, like, I don't need my son or my child in general to be dealing with that shit. So she either needs to get over it, or she doesn't, and it is what it is. Like, they all want to come down and see him. I'm going to let them, whether she likes it or not. And if she gets upset, she can just leave. And that will be her choice. And I'll literally tell her that. If you want to leave because you can't get over yourself, when I want my family to meet my son...
Yeah, by all means.
So he can grow up with the close family that I grew up with, that's your choice. You can leave.
Yeah. The simple choice there. That's what they also just choose to not understand, I'd say.
Yeah.
Is, don't matter. We'll say fuck off. We're done.
Yeah.
Like, I do everything I can to make sure people are very aware. I don't care. At all.
Yeah.
Like, it's my only concern is my son and my relationship. That's it.
Right.
Anything else, completely secondary. Don't matter. Don't matter at all.
Right.
Oh,
that's
delicious.
how I feel. Like my aunt texted me and she's just like, your grandma wants to come this weekend in case you go to the hospital, and I was like, okay, but I might not, so like, don't.
Yeah, it's just...
Grandma's worried because you're all alone down there, and I was like, but I'm not.
Yeah, you're not alone.
Well, I mean, I told them all the issues with my in-laws, so there's that. But also, like, I have James, so like, really, that's all I need.
Yeah, but so they're trying to manipulate your own fucking story into. Yeah, Jesus.
Well, and like I was just like, well, James is here, so and then my aunt just like, just make sure he doesn't like freak out, and I was just like, it doesn't matter. Like he's the only one who's gonna be there, so like, don't come until I tell you can come. Because also my thing is, like, James only gets 3 weeks off, and I want some time for like him and I and our baby to bond, the three of us, because like, you know, that's important too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So like my mom was like talking about staying for a week, and I was just like, no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. And I told everyone, just bring me food. Obviously, just bring us food. I just want food. If you don't come with food, why the fuck are you coming at all? You know?
That's valid as fuck.
Like the least you can do is just bring fucking food.
Yeah. That's like. I will never forget that one of the first things that one of her friends did was drop off a whole catering tray of wings.
That's so sexy.
Yeah, dude, I have
That's
never.
fair.
You know me. I am a very faithful man, but I was ready to kiss that woman. I was so ready. I was like, holy fuck, this is incredible. I'm so
You are an
excited.
amazing woman.
Like it was immaculate. Like the way that we were taken care of by her friends in those moments were amazing. Oh, thank God.
Oh. Hi. You on the phone? With who? Oh. Hi. That's
I am
William.
in so much pain.
He didn't steal your shirt. No, he didn't. James said you stole his shirt.
I'll tell him to keep his shirt out of my closet. The fuck?
He said keep your shirt out of his closet if you don't want him to steal it. Oh, then he's gonna come steal it back.
I would love to see you try. I am here for it.
Pick out that shirt. Your son did not pick out that shirt. Your son's not even here to pick out your shirts yet. He did not.
Don't be lying to me now. Don't be out here lying to me, James. That's not very nice of you. That's not what Superman would do, okay?
It's okay, we're a Batman family anyway. At least we should be, but
But here we are.
you know. Did you do anything fancy schmancy for Liam's birthday?
Ugh. There was so the first birthday we did it at Mallard Lake, so it wasn't too bad. And then his second birthday we did at we did it up here. It was like a family fun center, like an arcade style place. Think like it's like it was like Dino Rex. Like if Chuck E. Cheese did meth is like a really good way to describe it. But yeah, honestly, it was great.
That was the thing too. I was telling James. Obviously, this is some time away, but like for his first birthday, I was telling my cousin, who's gonna be her godmother or his godmother, that like we might just take a trip out to California, and it would ideally, right? We could go around. If you could save the money for it, San Diego Comic-Con, do that. And she was just like, yeah, take him one day. I'll take care of him the rest. If you want to leave him with me, I'll babysit him, and then I'll take you around California. And I was just like, okay, period. Because it would be like a 2-week vacation, 1 week, which is all San Diego Comic-Con, because obviously it's huge. And James said, I'm going to be very upset if I don't have this time. And I said, I understand. Why else would we go to San Diego Comic-Con if not to give time to San Diego Comic-Con, right?
Yeah.
And then that second week, or whichever, that other week would be like if family wanted to come with, because like really, what's his first birthday is not really for him. It's for us. It's like a celebration for us for keeping him alive for his first year of life.
That's why his first birthday was One Piece themed. It was amazing. Everyone was like, "Oh, why is it One Piece? Why is it One Piece? It's not like a kid's thing." Fuck you, I don't care. I fully support this idea, though. Go to Cali, enjoy it. Enjoy Comic-Con, dress him up as fucking, like, Baby Damien or something.
The Fantastic Four because his nickname's gonna be Reed.
I like that.
Yeah. Yes. Tell Dad to suck it. Okay. He'll come when he wants to come. I don't want to go to work either. He actually repeated that to his dad.
So, one thing that was also hilarious, with witnessing Liam learn words, was he pointed out the window and said, "Mommy, Daddy, fuck." And I was so concerned. I was like, yo, what is going on? Me and her just looked at each other dead in the eye, like, what the fuck just came out of his mouth? Then I realized he's pointing at a truck. And the boy just couldn't pronounce his TRs. And he's just letting it fucking bang.
Hey, you should have seen that one coming. Come on. That's like the most common thing.
See, but like, it's, you want to say you would see it coming until it happens like that.
And you're like, oh shit.
Absolutely, I would say I see it coming. Realistically, I'd say, though, I was fucking flabbergasted and not ready at all. There we go. Also, I don't know what you plan on doing, breastfeeding or formula or anything. Don't even have to tell me, whatever. But if you end up not breastfeeding, doing formula, let me know. Because because Marissa has like this mushroom coffee that she's been drinking that has been, she swears by it. It's like super awesome. It really helped. Can you say that one more time?
Can I ask what Marissa did?
What do you mean?
Like, did she breastfeed or?
Oh yeah, yeah, she still is.
Oh, okay.
She uses, yeah. So at the beginning we use a little bit of formula, but it was really only like a couple things of it, nothing crazy at all. It was super weird. Yeah, that's what we tried to do at first. It just got to a point where it was easier to just breastfeed for her. He was latching, no problem, and everything like that. So that wasn't an issue. I think it was literally just because she didn't want to get up and make the bottles anymore, is why she just exclusively stuck to breastfeeding now.
You know what? That's valid.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like what the, like all of like the real factors that came into it. You know what I mean? But like that was like the biggest thing.
Exclusively pumping if I can, because I don't want to stress about like my supply. I don't know what it's gonna look like. My mom didn't breastfeed, my grandma didn't breastfeed, my aunt didn't breastfeed, so and I get so touched out.
That's real.
I mean, I'm open to trying it, but if I could just pump, because that'll also take I feel like the stress off me for like nighttime feedings, and that will also give other people the opportunity to feed him and I won't have to, like, it won't rely solely on me.
Yeah.
That's my thought process anyway. And the idea of having to wean him off eventually just makes me want to die.
I get it. That
If I have
part.
a kid that is just crying for my tit, and I'm just gonna be like, please, please leave me alone. Get away from me.
It's honestly that's one of the problems that we deal with regularly now is
Yeah.
whenever he wants milk, it like I don't exist. Like, Dad, who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah. And that's the fun
They're
part, because it's not your fault.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm doing anything wrong or anything. And I would be such a piece of shit liar if I said I didn't take it personally sometimes, but I know that it's not like, and like that's just my own thing. But yeah, it's just when I'm trying to do my best and like I'll try to play with them or whatever like that, and he's like, bye mommy, and bye mommy. I'm like, all right. Like, I don't know what else to say, but okay.
I'm sure it's like super frustrating too, like if she's doing something, or like, and
Oh yeah.
I don't know. And it's not even like she's explicitly asking you, like, oh, can you like just distract him or something, and like you're trying your best, but that's all he wants, and I'm just like, and I'm sure there's
Yeah.
frustration there on her end too, where she's just like, oh my god, can he not like distract him for like a couple of seconds? But it's just like it's impossible. Cause
Yeah, and that's the thing she understands. Thankfully, I mean, like she's like she'll be literally sitting there trying to get work done or something like that, and he's just like, "Mommy, mommy, mommy, mommy." I'm like, "Dude, I'm right here. I'm trying to color with you. What happened?"
yeah,
And then he's just, "Mommy, mommy, like doesn't even pay attention to what I'm saying at all.
like you just don't exist to him.
Yeah, like it's something that is just really weird as a whole to deal with.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I mean, I might pleasantly surprise myself and change my mind, but even my family, when I told them like I think I might just pump, they're like, "Hey, that's a good idea too." And I think my
Yeah.
uncle works, he works for Abbott or whatever, and so like he can get me his employee discount for his baby formula. So he said,
Nice.
whenever you want to order some, just let me know and I'll send it over to your apartment. And I was just like, hell yeah. And I mean, I was a formula baby, so I've never had any like whatever the fucking bias against it is.
It's just the only bias against it is from the people that think it's well, okay, there's a couple different bias against it.
Yeah.
There's some people that have this weird idea that it's sexual in nature, which is just, hey, go fuck yourself. That's weird.
Yeah, right.
Why is that even a fucking thought for you? Then there's other people that are just straight up like, oh no, like, why would you do that when science has curated the perfect formula for them to nourish properly? It's like, shut up.
Yeah. So I was a formula baby, so I honestly grew up thinking that I couldn't breastfeed because that's what my mom told me, is if she couldn't.
Ah.
And so that's what I thought all these years. But then when we were after I got married and after we were talking about it, she was just like, I think technology has changed, so hopefully if you want to, like, you can. I would at least try to do both if you can. But there was no like shame in me not doing it. And it was kind of funny because like I still work with like with my work. They were like, it was kind of funny. There's this one family that I've been working with, and she was very much like, the grandma was like, oh, all natural, like, I would never touch any of that medicine. I gave birth to all of my children naturally, and I breastfed all of them.
Hmm.
And, like, the granddaughter, too, was just like, oh, I would never formula feed my baby. And I said, hey, girl, you do you. I'm just letting you know that it's not a big deal, because sometimes your supply doesn't want to work with you. I
Yeah.
feel that stress because I was a formula baby, so I'm just letting you know that everything's fine. If you don't end up, but do you, you know? And then the grandma was just like, I raised 6 babies, I birthed all those babies naturally with little to no medical intervention. And like in my head, I was just like, I fucking know you because your son absolutely fucking hates your guts, and that's why you have his daughter. So
That's diabolical. Holy
I
shit.
was like, don't try to fucking use that shit as a means to be like, oh, I'm this amazing mother, blah blah blah, because one of your sons hates your guts.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, not that I'm saying that has anything to do with it. You could do everything right, and your kids are still gonna probably hate you, I guess. I don't know, but like,
It happens.
I was
It's
like, don't sit here and tell me that you're. We're not gonna like where this goes if you're gonna do
God,
it
that's
on my
diabolical.
wishes. Dude, I was like,
For
She knew better. She knew better though, because I was just like, we're not gonna go there because we're in this courthouse for a reason, and it's
your safety.
Let me tell you.
That's fucking wild, man.
Dude, it was fucking funny.
Oh God.
And I was just like, listen, I don't care if you don't agree with me. Just don't fucking try to shame me for it. Like, I remember in college, I always knew I was gonna get the epidural. Like, I
Mhm.
want to get, like, if I can give birth, like vaginally, great. But I was gonna do it with the epidural because like nobody gives you, there's no prize for going through pain
Yeah.
unmedicated. You know what I mean? If you don't want to
Here,
take
here.
the epidural, by all means, that's your prerogative. Fucking respect to you because like I can't fucking deal with that pain. I don't know. My roommate was just like, "What did you feel like a failure because you couldn't do it?" And I was just like,
What?
why would I feel like a failure if it wasn't something that I shouldn't have access to? Why would they give me access to it? Like, what?
What the fuck?
Yeah. And then, when all the
That's just such a bizarre question.
Tylenol causes autism thing came out,
Oh my God.
every time I take a Tylenol, I'd be like, I'm giving my son autism.
Yeah, dude, oh my God. As soon as that happened, all I could say was, I'm gonna go give myself some fucking autism and down some Tylenol. I'll be back.
Literally. It was so funny.
God.
It's so stupid.
Yeah. Just one of the most diabolical things out there for sure.
Yeah, one of my friends' girlfriend's autistic. So I would joke with her. I'd be like, it's because of all the Tylenol your mom took while she was pregnant with you, right? And she was like, oh my God, yes. She downed bottles upon bottles, dude.
So much Tylenol.
I know, and then she was just like, I genuinely hate that though. And I said, hey, I totally understand. Like, are you kidding me? That's so annoying that people are actually saying that.
Yeah, it's just like, that's what gets me more. It's just like, how can you actually believe that, dude?
One of my coworkers. But he's MAGA, so it makes sense. I was just like, the fact that you, like, dude. And it's ironic because he's married to a Thai woman and has a mixed daughter. And of course, that's the irony of it all. But I was like, whatever. And then he was also like, so ironically, right, his daughter's vaccinated.
Oh God.
But he regrets it. And he said if he could go back, he wouldn't have done it. And he told me, make sure you get the organic vaccines. And I was like, organic vaccines? That sounds about as fucking legit as organic food. And you hate the idea of organic food, so why are you telling me to go after organic vaccines? Like,
I'm
what?
just... I'm just so beside myself right now. That's
It's so thankfully I haven't had to run into that. Like my mom from the get-go was just like, just take all the drugs, just take them all. They're there for a reason. They're options for a reason.
yep, yep.
And I said, oh, I plan to. And then, so we actually have an induction scheduled on Monday, but we haven't told anybody yet. So
Hell yeah.
we don't want to be flocked by the people.
Honestly, let him wait.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling James. And I'm also telling him, don't you dare fucking leave me in that hospital room. You're not gonna be on your phone giving anybody updates. Like they can all suck it.
Yeah, the only time updates are given is when you want updates to be given.
Yeah. I was gonna type out like a little birth plan, which is all like flexible, by the way. It's just like a general, like I feel like it's just gonna be a cheat sheet for my nurses, so they all know how I want this to go.
Yeah.
Mostly for who you let in the room and who you don't, obviously, but
Yeah, it's good to have for sure.
And I feel like they're like I'm asking. Everyone was probably asking or talking to Marissa about this. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. But everyone's like, "Oh, what's your birth plan? What's your birth plan?" And I was just like, "I don't really have one. You don't have a birth plan? Not really. Things don't go according to plan. Like what?"
Yeah.
I don't know if Marissa, like today, I got 4 different people asking me what I'm still doing at work. And I was like, working. And they're like, you look like you're about to pop. And I was just like, yeah, I'm waiting. And then the girl, what are you still doing working? He's still in there.
He is still incubating.
You see how he's still in there? That means
You see how large my stomach is still? That means he's not ready.
Well, girl, you look like you're about to pop.
Oh, no shit.
Have not. Which means you know.
That's so crazy. Oh, God. Very grateful I'm not a woman and don't have to deal with that, I gotta say.
And I'm also introverted like Marissa, so like it irritates them. I got me.
Yeah. Yeah, that I can definitely understand. It's one of the things that I understand more, especially nowadays.
Yeah.
It's, oh my God, man. It's infuriating sometimes.
And the holidays, bro, I don't even. God. And it's nice to like talk to someone about it because none of my other friends are in this stage, which is fine, right?
Yeah.
But like,
yeah,
you know, you get it.
I do.
You get it. As you're talking to me.
I do get it.
And I this moment.
Yeah, no, that's the beautiful thing. I mean, I mean, fuck. When I had Liam, thankfully, I had someone that I was able to talk to, who was able to help me out a lot. But, oh man. What a time that shit was, let me say.
Yeah, and like, yeah, talking to you is like refreshing. I mean, I also had another friend. She had, her son's 3 now, but I think it's a little bit different because, like, I feel like, I don't know, I align more with you than I like. But it's also different because her baby was born with a disability. So like the things that she went through, I feel like it's obviously gonna be different than what I go through, because he has brittle bone. So like.
Oh wow.
So that's a whole different like thing.
Yeah.
And like even when we're talking about like like her birthing experience was so much, it was already so different that there's nothing for me to like compare it to, because like it had to be a C-section because he was gonna break her birth canal if he went down that way, which is crazy, you know.
Hate that visual.
I know. Sorry.
I
Like,
I mean, it's not your fault. I wasn't ready for that. That's all. Like,
no, I know, but that's like that's how crazy of a concept it was that I wasn't going into it, and then like, dude, he broke her baby, broke her femur while inside of her.
yeah, yeah, that's real as fuck.
Yeah, and like he broke inside of her, which is crazy. So like,
Yeah, also
it was mostly
unfortunately
just
real as fuck.
listening. Yeah, so it was mostly me just listening to her and like feeling for her, but not being able to like I can't go back and like compare now because already my pregnancy is so much different from hers. Um, and she's kind of a strict mom, so.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing too. It's just,
But like, when she
yeah.
was in the hospital getting her left leg amputated, she also got her left leg amputated.
Wait.
She does not have a left leg, Will. I have all these crazy stories.
Why'd you fucking do that to me? Why'd you? I need to take a fucking hit, dude. That's fucking I'm wild.
Dude, if I get into that story, it would be crazy. On the day she got her left leg amputated, her husband left her. Anyways. Yeah, take a bigger hit after I said that. But anyway, so her mother-in-law was taking care of her son while she was in the hospital, and like her mother-in-law sent a picture of him eating chocolate ice cream. And I was like, "Oh, that's so cute." But she, like, I didn't say that out loud, but she, because I gauged her reaction, and it was a good thing I did because she was really upset that his mom did that. And I was just like, "Oh, well." And she's like, "I told her I don't want him eating sweets like that. Like that's like he hasn't eaten anything else. Like she doesn't listen to my diet plan or what." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I feel for you." I don't think you took a big enough hit for what I said, but yeah, well, if we actually like sat down, I'd have so many stories for you. Like, but that would take so long. I would take so much of your evening.
I don't have fucking anything going on. I was just informed I'm gonna be deep cleaning the kitchen tonight, so.
Oh, well, maybe we'll call it then, cause like, we'll see. I did steam mop yesterday, which is very nice. So I feel like I'm getting the labor, like the nesting, because people are like,
Oh yeah.
really sensitive labor nesting. But anyways, so she was really upset about him eating ice cream, and I was just like, okay, so while I understand that to an extent, like, I feel like for me, if like, and like my aunt told me, she's like, if you leave me with your son and I can feed him solids, I'm gonna feed him solids, and I was just like, yeah, I really can't be mad at that. Like, as long as it's not like something he could choke on, like, because I was eating rice and like chicken legs when I was 6 months, so I didn't think that's such a big deal. If she's taking care of him, I can't expect her to adhere to what I would do at home because her home's not my home. You know?
While I get what you mean there, it's like it's tricky
Yeah.
because
That's
like
what I'm
there's
saying.
yeah, I agree with that because it's just like there's so many ways to go about it.
Right. So like my thing is like if she's just like feeding him like maybe like mashed potatoes. He's like 5 months old and he's eating some mashed potatoes and he likes it. Whatever. I feel like. I feel like I wouldn't be too happy also if she was like feeding him ice cream. My friend's son was like 1.5 when that was going on, so I was just like, I mean, you know, but if she's like force feeding him shit that he doesn't like, that's a different story. So it just depends. I feel like on the situation. Like she said, she
Yep.
babysat my cousins when they were like younger, like under 10 or whatever, and they like apparently they came to her and they were hungry, and she was like, okay, what do you guys want? And they said McDonald's, and she's like, all right, I'll get you guys McDonald's. And their mom got pissed that she got them McDonald's, and my aunt's like, that's what they wanted. They didn't want anything else, so I just got them McDonald's. And it's obviously I don't want him eating preservatives or all that stuff, and I was just like, okay, well, like whatever.
Yeah. It's like for that one it's really difficult too cuz like when you're not the parent, you want to spoil the kid too. Like
Right.
like I mean like with my nephew as a great example. Anytime I saw him I would bring McDonald's. Period.
Right.
I would literally every single time I was on the way over I would have a fucking Happy Meal with me.
Right.
Like yes, his mom got mad at me for doing it, but I didn't give a fuck. Like
That's what I'm saying. Like, and I feel like, like my aunt says,
like but that's also harmless because it's not something that's gonna be like it's not just a flat out disrespect, and it's not a flat out like
exactly.
Oh, you're teaching him to be disrespectful and not listen or some shit.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So like I feel like that's not a hill I would die on if like my son like I really want McDonald's. Get him some fucking McDonald's. I don't care. Whatever. If he's at your house and he just know if he expects McDonald's every time, that's your fault, you know? Same thing I'm sure with your nephew. Every time your nephew saw you and he was just like McDonald's and you're like, you know it, buddy.
Yeah.
So that's my thing. I don't know if that would be such a big deal to, and like adhering to like if he is supposed to like like my friend's son's bedtime was 6, and I was like, ooh, I don't know if I like, and everyone had to adhere to this napping plan. If she had a napping schedule, everyone had to adhere to it, and I was just like, yeah, see, I don't know if I can do that. And
yeah, that's like.
That. But I know it's all like learning too and figuring it out. So I also told you I'm not letting anyone really taking him for a while. Anyway, I don't know how long, but like I don't anticipate wanting to be away from him already.
Yeah.
So if anyone's coming up to me being like, "So when can I take him?" and I'm like, "Take him where?" I just want to take him for like an outing.
For what?
Without me?
Yeah, like it's one of the weirdest things to me too.
Have you had that? Like, has anyone actually come up to you guys and said that? Like, when are you gonna let me?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's every single time. It's where are we going? Like, you're not taking him alone. I don't trust any of you motherfuckers.
That's crazy. I mean,
Like,
not really. Like, I expect it, but it's like weird to hear it from someone, you know, that I know, not just like on TikTok, like on a skit or something.
Yeah, no, it's a real thing, man. It's a real thing.
Or like, like I've seen skits where they're like, "Oh, give me, I would like some alone time with the baby," and I'm like, "What the fuck? That's creepy as hell."
Yeah, it's just like for what?
Do you need alone time? What do you want to do? I want to bond with him. You can bond here.
Yeah, is there something that you don't want to do with me around?
In front of me? Like, what are you doing? This is sus.
Yeah. It is. Oh my god, dude.
That's crazy. you
Yeah.
getting it from like her parents, or is
There
that like
are,
the grandparents?
yeah, like thankfully it's like people that we know, you know what I mean? Like not
Like it's not
random
that random
people.
aunt or something like that. You're like, dude, I only see you once a year. Go away. You don't even take
Yeah.
me on
Oh
time.
my god. Jeez, if
I
that's
don't
how
know.
it was
Also
too.
see,
Holy fuck.
I also see a lot of like people like they're just out in public with their kids and people walking up to them and touching their kids, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, I'm just like, huh?
get away.
Like you're just allow that?
Like
You're just gonna let that happen?
that was my thing. Like I was talking to my aunt about it. I was just like, so like again, the last baby in our family was Bella, my cousin, and she's gonna be 13. When Bella was a baby, not once did I think I should kiss this baby, especially on the face. But that's
Yeah,
such
it's
a thing.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, like and my aunt's, I was like, do I have to worry about that? And she's like, not with me. I'm not gonna kiss your baby on his face. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
It's
Hopefully I can believe you, because like I'm gonna tell my parent, I'm like, no one's gonna kiss him besides us, like me and James, his parents.
I had to yell at my grandmother
Really? To stop kissing him?
because she kept on trying to, yeah. I would literally put my hand in front of her face.
Why? Why do people want to do that? I don't understand.
I just don't understand why no isn't enough.
That's the thing. Like again, when my cousin was a baby, I didn't sit there and be like, let me kiss her face. Like, no. That's weird. That's not my baby.
Yeah. But
And then,
people
like,
just have this
if someone comes up to me, oh, give me my baby. Wrong answer.
like, oh, how about you fuck yourself? That's oh god.
You can ask to hold my baby, but I don't know where your baby is. I can't really see my parents doing that though. My mom says, how's the baby? Or she'll say your baby. So,
Yeah, I mean my dad will ask how his grandson is.
and that's different.
Exactly.
How's my baby? I'm doing great,
Like,
Mom.
yeah. Thanks for asking how I'm
Probably say
doing.
to your mom. I'm doing. You haven't called me baby in a long time, Mom, but I am doing great. Thanks for asking. No, my other baby, my brother. I think he's doing fine too.
I'm pretty sure he's fine. Why don't you ask him?
Have you not talked to your own son? Fake ass.
Oh god. It's just that's just such a weird. Oh man. I'm grateful like I mean like it's something I'm dealing with relatively regularly even now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like
I feel like it's gonna get worse as he gets older.
I mean it's hard to say.
Maybe.
It's I would want to say so too, but simultaneously like I get so much shit for not like going over to like some family's place
Yeah.
and I'm
Not
like
looking forward to it.
guys like where I live means everyone is a minimum hour away,
Yeah.
which means you can come here.
That's what I'm saying too. So like my mom initially, she was just like, after you give birth, how long does James have off? And I said 3 weeks, and she's like, why don't you guys stay with me for those 3 weeks? Because you know that'll be like that way I can take care of you. And I was just like, yeah, absolutely fucking not.
Jesus Christ.
And it like I gave her all these reasons, and then like eventually I said, Mom, like it would be so much more easier for me if we establish a routine here where he's gonna live, and we'd have to bring all the stuff. And she's like, but it would be easier for me. And I was just like, yeah, we're not talking about what's easy for you.
Yeah. Like what's easier for you literally does not matter.
Yeah, and she's like, I'm 2.5 hours, 3 hours away. I get it, but this is what it is. So you come here or you don't. But then I also told her, I was like, I was also not really expecting you to stay for a week. And she's just like, because she said, like, I don't really know if I can stay for a week. And I said, that's fine. I really only expected you for a weekend. And she's like, but I really could stay for a week.
Oh, okay. So you just wanted. Got it.
She said,
Got
just
it.
stay for a weekend. How about that? Like, just stay for a weekend. So, I don't know. And then I don't know about his family and his parents and stuff. So, I feel like the norm is that my mom stays with me. Were you guys were still living with Marissa's parents, obviously, when you took him home. So, I feel
Yeah,
like that was different.
it was a very fun time.
I bet.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
like
leave it at that.
Uh-huh. That's one of the things that I mean,
That's
James.
that's one of those things that I don't want to get into on in public.
Hey, I probably shouldn't have said a lot of what I said either, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Unless someone looks up your VOD, we're fine. We're vibing. And who's
Yeah,
gonna
we
listen
should
to
be
this
fine.
one?
Yeah, if someone's actually listening to this whole thing from one of our families just to like find out what the fuck is going on,
Yeah.
I hope
We
you
hope
go
we both
fuck
get-
yourself.
No, literally, like, I hope we both get texts being like, who the fuck do you think you are talking about our family business? I'm gonna be like,
I think I am who I am. The fuck?
I'm catching up with a friend, he happens to be streaming, whatever. Just watch him play.
We're vibing.
Just watch him play Slay the Spire.
Watch me play the fucking game, alright?
The rest is just background noise, you idiot. Ugh.
I don't want to deal with taking damage again.
So yeah, he's hoping I go into labor soon. I don't know if you guys tried any of like the labor inducing things that like my doctor said like the dates, the raspberry tea don't do shit. There's no scientific reason behind it.
That's what I think. I believe that Marissa did.
The dates and the raspberry tea.
She did like raspberry tea. That for sure.
Yeah, so the annoying thing with gestational diabetes, I can't have either of those things. So even if they did work, my doctors did not recommend I do.
That's oh my god.
Yeah.
Nice.
There was apparently this Starbucks drink that said to induce labor, but James refuses to buy it for me because he just wants me to suffer. So I'm not buying you a
That's
Starbucks
so
drink.
fucking funny. Oh my
Just
god.
listen, I don't fucking like Starbucks either, but I want them out. Walking sideways down the stairs, I guess. I saw that, so I did some of that. And then when I do my walks, if it's not too hot out, I walk the curb because people are saying that too.
Yeah, we did walk a lot for sure.
It's just so hot right now. It's hard for me to like go out and walk. So like I have my walking thing.
You will
Huh?
start fucking walking, Anna. Jesus.
I have the walking pad, but it doesn't. It's not on an incline or anything. And there's no stairs.
Now you gotta get in there. Gotta get in there and gotta start walking.
You ready to shower? Okay. Oh, my bad. Oh.
Trying to think if this is worth duplicating.
What part of my work that's fucked up?
Yeah, fuck it. We duplicate the deck.
Oh, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Lisa texted me. She was just like, "What? My boss texted me. She's like, "Is there something you need to tell me?" And I was like, "I don't have a baby yet, if that's what you're asking." I guess Sally emailed her and said that my last day was tomorrow, and so she was like, what do you mean?" And I was just like, "I sent you an email about my leave, about my induction on Monday. What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Well, I think she forgot. She has cancer. Can't blame her." Oh yeah, my boss has cancer, Will.
Oh my god.
I've hit him with so many different things in this.
It's just ridiculous. There's just something new at every turn.
Your sister came up, so not this side.
That-
The
That lovely woman.
you remember finding out her she was married. Your dad came up. My friend who got her left leg amputated. I think that was the best one. That was the best. I
That
got
really
to watch
fucking threw
Will-
me.
I got to watch Will take a hit, and then as I told him, "Oh yeah," and when she got her left leg amputated that day, her husband left her. He was like, I watched his eyes, and there's a delay, but I saw him take a longer hit. What? It's just funny things that I can say out loud, you know? Not really funny, but that was down.
Holy shit, that's doing 90 damage now.
Alright, that wasn't there before. Daisy, I told you to get your toys out of my way.
This is gonna hurt.
Is Bone still alive?
No. We put him down not too long ago.
I had a feeling, but I wanted to ask anyway. I missed him.
Yeah. That was rough.
I bet.
It was like... Jeez, how long ago was it now? Just like a little over a month ago. Like...
Oh.
Yeah. But
Such a cute little guy.
he was a good boy.
He was a good boy. The best boy.
Definitely was.
Well, not to leave on that sad note. My bad. I'm gonna go shower.
Yeah, hey, that's fine. That's fine.
As soon as I said it, I was just like, this is a terrible way for you to leave right now, and I was just like, yeah.
Is what it is. Like, that's so funny.
I have so many stories. If you want to do another mode, I would be so down.
Absolutely, I'm very down for that. I have, I mean, I can do that on Thursdays now if you're down to be on stream.
Yeah, I'll have a lot of more free time after. Well, we'll see whenever this, how he's gonna be. Here's hoping for an easy guy.
I hear you.
Knowing my luck, probably not, because well, I don't know. My mom says I was an easy baby. James was a very colicky baby. But anyways, if you ever wanna catch up game, whatever, hit me up. Let me know. It was nice catching up with you.
Oh yeah, it was great catching up with you. Have a great rest of your day.
Thanks, you too. Have fun. With your
I definitely shall. It's time to
Bye.
slay as many spires as I can.
Slay all the spires.
Yeah, these spires are so fucking slayed.
Period. Later.
See ya. Shout out Anna. Holy fuck. It really has been a long time. Look at all of this. We are chilling. I love this mini tent. Oh my god, it's so good. So upset. Oh my god. Ooh. Gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna actually make a pee-pee maneuver. I'll be right back. Watch the store for me. Ooh. Oh man. Tomorrow is 7:10. Gonna be insane. I definitely want that on. Bit. 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 Oh, I should have thrown that on. Fine. Oh. Oh. I'm not dead, but I'm not in a good position here. $50? Okay, 35. That's still just. Yeah. Even with this thing, I can. That's so tragic. All right, all right, all right. All right. I gotta at least get the ascension with every character. Yeah, we'll take some dark shackles. Let's just get a little utility, a little defensive utility. Oh, okay. 4 fires. Let's go this way. Oof. Oh. Early claw. We love the claw. 6. I like that. I like that a lot. Keep some defensive maneuvers on deck. There we go. There we go. Meh. Darkness. Not bad damage. Not bad damage. Gonna take a decent chunk here for sure. Get a little early subroutine. I think that's going to be a good pick. If I get early subroutine and then just kind of go heavy powers, it's going to be energy free for all for sure. But then I just need to make sure I get some good draw for sure too. Now that I'm actually using my brain. It's kind of sick. I've never chosen some of these cards. I will say that for sure. Do one of that. Yeah, fuck this guy. Um, we're chilling. Ooh, Dark Orbs twice. Channel Dark Orbs twice. Do it. So upset. Oh, I'm so upset. I don't have the fucking... Oh. Got one of those. Got one of those. Oh, I just need to find another mini tent for sale. So I can enjoy the benefits of all of that one more time. Ellen. God, I have to use my fucking brain on this. Okay, I survived this at least. I do love a good shatter. Come on. 2, so 3 possible. Go. Tragic, tragic. No, 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 not that one. I don't like that. Give it back. Love the thorns. We are here for it. Killing on this. Here we go. We're vibing right now, man. Great, that one. Ooh. Oh, this fucking guy. Hell yeah. Shout out Thorns. Bit. Would you look at that? Yes, I want the key. Give me the key. Oh, give me the key. Get a little Sunder going. Let's see how good that does for me. If it is any good at all for me at all, you know, we'll find out. Um, So glad I had that in my discard pile. Okay. That's what I gotta throw on this guy too. Uh, whew. Hello. That'll do 30. I will block this. It's fine. I had to do all that math in my head for a moment. Thank Lord. That was a painful. I hate that new boss. The way they reworked him is just so weird, in the beta, especially. Oh, I think that's how he is normally. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Never mind. I'm a fool. That was so painful. Oh God. That. Oh my God. That history course, if I was able to get it. I crave the history course! I think I'm probably going to call it here. I think it's a good spot. It's been a good stream though. We had a lot of family tea. We're thriving, we're living. But I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna probably just kind of tune out and maybe have a little bit of food.